recap.
You fucking evildoers.
Hey,
Do I need to say anything else?
First of all, I made the deal with the devil so that you didn't have to. I did it for you, Simon. I did it for you.
Not do it for me.
I did. I said we shouldn't do it, but
Stop gaslighting my players.
I said we shouldn't do it. And then if we had to do it, I'd be the one to take the deal because I'm not a magic user.
Who's that?
It's
Sylvia
the bot,
becomes-
you twit.
becomes the
I
most
need to
powerful
go
magic
fix my
ever.
bot. I forgot to do that. I have not done that. I will continue to neglect to do
You
that.
can enjoy the choir music or don't make cry 3 bite me.
Oh, speaking of magic users, but not being a magic user, I remember reading this like homebrew suggestion someone put in for like epic characters where they have double classes.
Yeah,
Hooray
I was
for
thinking of
God.
letting my players train like feats, but instead of feats, they could take features of other classes of like an equivalent level.
I mean, but that's basically just Pathfinder 2 archetypes.
Right.
I'm rooting for you, Sylvia. Try not to die.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
I'm going through the list.
He's gonna pick one out for you.
I've been picking them out for you guys entirely.
Yeah, we don't know what he rolls or picks.
Can I get the mimic again? Maybe I can tame it this time.
You can't take it out of here.
You're right. I can't take it out. I can't take it out of here, but it can walk out. It's
It off.
It can leave on its own, right?
Da-na-na.
I said, so what? I put a trail of meat all
that's not
the
fun.
way out.
All right. So during your research, you go grab a book, and as soon as you go to walk over and like to a nearby chair, I need an athletics save or a check from you.
Okay. This is karma for giving all my players a. That's pretty decent, actually. All my players are warp-based disease.
It goes from a 2-pound book to it suddenly feels like 500 pounds.
Actually, is that within my lifting capacity?
No.
That's what we're gonna find out.
I'm looking right now. Nope, my lifting capacity is 360.
Ah, cool. You're gonna fall to the ground. The book is currently crushed in your hand. Let me roll some damage. 500 pounds.
I get a soul-sucking mirror.
Ah,
and she gets
Jesus!
Ouch.
Never mind, I take it back. Good luck, dude.
You are currently stuck with this book on top of your head.
Ow! Great, I have to make a Constitution save. Thank you, GM.
Jeez.
And I failed.
And they go grab the Mancer.
Did you add some of my injuries to it?
No, I didn't get around to that this week. It's called
Okay.
mass depression and not doing things.
That's that's completely fair.
You could have rolled. Well,
Just drink a lot.
We could use a new table I was looking at.
please, no, not yet. Can we at least look at the table before you kill us with it?
I already have looked at it.
It appears that it's gonna be you that it kills first.
It can't kill you at all.
No, we can make my life hell. Anyway.
It
Ow!
already does that.
Oh, I plan to make that table worse. My reasoning as the campaign goes on, you're experiencing more damn big things. It should get worse. Later. Professor Moon.
Later.
Alright, Sylvia. You can give me an athletics to attempt to remove your hand from the book.
Was that not the athletics I made?
No. That was to not drop it right away.
Yeah!
To let it drop you immediately, but then I realized your lifting capacity is not that good.
Not that good.
The DM's cruel.
Ooh.
And none of us would be near her, would we?
No, but I think you all hear this.
Whatever.
Yeah, you guys all hear a loud thud and Sylvia groaning.
Son of a... Can someone get the... Oh, wait. I have a a crowbar? Would that assist me?
It is
Yes,
metal.
it would.
Wait, are only one of Sylvia's hands crushed or both of them crushed?
One.
Yeah.
I mean, how often do you hold a book with both hands?
I don't know.
It depends
It's
on...
really
It
heavy
depends
and
if I'm
might be
carrying it.
surprised.
Well, let's try the crowbar, because that would give me an advantage.
Does she take damage before that happens?
She already did.
Yeah, her ticket damage 17.
You use the crowbar and you pry it off. Your hand is all sorts of fucked up. That's what the festering wound is. You just see like it's just fucking horrible.
Alright, yeah, she pulls one of the healing potions out of her backpack and just pulls the cork and just starts pouring it on the wound.
And the book's title says The Weight of Responsibility.
Jesus Christ.
Librarian! Is this a
Hello,
joke?
Brian.
Is this a fucking joke? Jesus!
What's the
Blimey.
joke, Sylvia?
He didn't
Her
propose that.
existence.
First of all, if you're going to put an enchantment on a book that causes an increase in weight based off the responsibilities that someone feels, at least put a warning on it.
That's not how the library works.
You were warned when you came into the library, Sylvia.
For reference, Sylvia's hand was just crushed by a book that went from 1 pound to 500 pounds.
So she needs a new hand now.
Eh,
Nah,
she got a wound out
it's
of
okay.
it.
Professor.
I should have just ruled that your hand's broken, but
Yeah, but I mean, healing potions fix broken bones.
I also have. I can fix it.
Alrighty, I believe. Wait, Brian was research something?
Order of a ton.
Hey, y'all. Go do their other shit. I was just wrong with my complication.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I didn't get a message from you. Alright. Greetings. Fully. Fane.
Mhm.
Did you roll me your complication yet?
He
I
did.
did.
You did. Oh, you did. Everyone passed it for Sylvia. You find a book called Parenting 101.
Good enough.
I just find the 101 books.
The core of the book says, "Don't beat the child."
Well, you know, that's already done. I guess I'm doing great.
What do you want me to tell you? You want a book on parenting and raising a dragon? There's no books for this.
I guess I have to be
Raising
the
a
book
dragon.
writer.
You're in uncharted territory. Nobody's ever managed to get a hold of a dragon egg and raise it.
I guess I'm just cool. Let's go.
There's nothing, Brian. It's fucking gold though, but there's nothing, so I'm sorry. Alright. Sebastian. You rolled me a
Yeah.
d20. That was what number was it?
I don't remember.
4.
4. Amazing.
Because you rolled poorly, you find nothing on the first one.
Fuck. Oh well.
There is nothing that goes with the word axiom. I mean, there's a dictionary.
I can find a dictionary of what the axiom is, so I have to fucking guess based off the meaning.
I mean, you want the meaning? I can give you it.
I'm reading it right now. Which is regarded as being established, accepted, or self-evidently true. Or in mathematics, basically the same thing. Abstractly defined structure is based. Okay. I learned so much.
Fuck you, Brian. Supposed to give me this earlier.
I did.
You
It
did.
hasn't changed.
You're right. Brian, roll me d20. While you're at it. Moving on to the next person. All right. So yours is a bit weird. So
Yeah, I know mine's a bit weird.
I'm sorry, Brian. The literature on. Let me go back to yours real quick. Due to the fact that somebody stole the bulk of the necromancy shit, which was not a jab at you, by the way. There's very little. I will say you can learn another. I say another necromancy skill between 2 and 4th level. I don't think there's many, but that's the cost of things being stolen, and the library not having a way to replace them.
Damn you, Rooney.
Sorry.
All right. So Requiem. So your thing with mana flow. It basically says that any creature can learn to control the flow of mana, even if they're not a caster or use it. It's just basically a training to enhance their willpower, in a sense.
Oh.
You just need to understand the flow. I'm sorry, willpower is the wrong word. You just need to understand how magic flows, and you can tap into it. Like, not like be a spellcaster, but like if suddenly you had a sudden surge of magical energy, if you know how to control the flow or direct it, it will limit the damage. So basically, you just need to spend time. I don't know how to describe it. Look at the diagrams of magical flows.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine. This be a minor downtime thing.
All right.
It's very hard for me to say that. It's like
It's hard to explain. It's like chocolate.
It's similar to like Avatar having to redirect lightning.
Yeah.
Magic hits you something like that. If you don't know how to control it, it's just going to do damage.
It's time to start your cultivation arc.
God damn it! Every time. Every time.
The hero's
that's-
journey never fails.
That's fucking that. Crack me up.
I'm not a monk.
All right. Second part. There is a strangely lack of knowledge on your second question. It does mention that the soul, it's really only consuming the soul turns someone into a demon. It seems to be a gray area with molding a soul. Fuck about words. Or modifying. I mean, gods do it. They do it to all their followers and stuff like that. But that's again, they're god. With a mortal, that's a gray area. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
it's not explicitly said it's a bad thing. It's just nobody's done it.
But
We
I
should look.
but I imagine that just based off of the research is that learning how to control mana flow would also then lead into being able to mold the soul, considering that all magic
They are
comes
both
from the soul.
connected.
Yeah.
Yes. Both are connected. That reminds me, I need to make a spell where you can obliterate someone's soul at some point.
Nice. Isn't there something like that already?
Yeah, the Bane Blade.
No,
Yeah, the Bane
I
Blade.
believe there is something that if you die
thought there
from
was
it,
something you
only
could
a
do it.
wish can bring you back.
Yeah, disintegrate. Or something like that.
No, that's just because your body turns to ash. I
And
thought there was something else that talks about the soul. I can't remember though.
yeah.
Hold on. I don't know. There's gotta be something.
Because
It's gotta be
Disintegrate, you can use True Resurrection get around. So,
Yes.
but I believe there is something that does require Wish if you kill someone with it.
It's definitely a 9th level spell. It's gotta be one, right?
Yeah.
8th or 9th. Some 8th level spells are pretty fucking scary too.
Yeah, isn't there one with soul trapping?
Yeah,
Soul
there's
Jar.
yeah, Soul
Soul
Jar.
jar. Which one?
Soul
Magic
Jar,
jar.
Magic Jar. Yeah.
Magic jar.
If you trap someone's soul in Magic Jar, only a Wish can get them out.
There's also imprisonment.
That is true. Imprisonment can do that. Well, not like rip your soul out, but like make you get stuck.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I just look at Sunburst as a spell. That's a funny spell. Fuck you, you are blind. Fuck your eyesight. All right, Sebastian, you're the thing. Yeah, no information.
Fucking fuck. Well,
You asked such a specific thing.
yeah. I wanted it like if you come up with like even like the stupidest like
You want
bits.
you want a stupid thing? I can give you a stupid thing.
Give me something stupid.
Let me go look at the map.
Oh god.
You know what? Roll me a d20. This will decide how stupid we're talking.
9.
So pretty stupid. Let's see. Well, you don't know where the item is. That's a damn sure.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted a clue.
You just wanted a clue. There is no clue on that front. You know what? Your founder was pretty. She spent a lot of time in Falkenhayn. Of course, it was.
I don't even know how to
It
spell
would have been called a different city at that point. I don't know what it would be called.
this.
A, not an E.
A,
In
not
ha-
me.
And that's where Duke Thorn is from, by the way. That's where you met that one too. That's a city. There, you got something stupid.
Oh.
And the thing I told you about the rolling d20, that was entirely the side because it's a very low chance. Sadly, you
Yeah.
will piss 4 in the other roll. It's
Alright.
almost like you did the same shit to me in your campaign. Fuck you.
It happens.
Fucking telling me I don't your fucking guild library doesn't have information on Old God. Eat shit.
I didn't have information. You just weren't lucky enough to find it.
Fuck you. Well, you guys spend your last little day here. Learning some more things. You know, some chilling.
Yeah.
This is the last time we're able to gather information, right?
This is, yes, because you don't have enough supplies to stay any longer without pushing it.
Okay. So I can't look for one more thing.
Yeah, let's push it. Let's just stay here for like 3 more days.
No.
Are the students still copying stuff down, like whatever they're given?
Yeah, they've been doing. They're nearly done with what they're currently loaded.
Since I didn't do any research this time, can I just like help lighten their load? I guess.
Oh, sure. Totally doable. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Obviously, Sandra is not writing anymore. She has a broken arm.
Yeah, I'll just
She's right-handed.
I'll pick up her slack. I'll help her.
I'm gonna go over to because I never got to last session. Zola, and show him the book on transmutation he's looking for.
Yes. Yep. You can find Zola near the students. Sandra is with them too, and Zola seems to be kind of chatting with her a little bit. You can go ahead.
Yes.
Zoran.
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 That's not
Raz-
That's
Zoran.
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 I found the book you were looking for. Granted, you don't have all that much time to study it, but perhaps it'll be enough.
Oh, I do appreciate it. Yeah,
Also-
let me...
Sandra, I got a gift for you. Well,
what's that?
it won't do you
not-
much good now, but in the future, it'll do you great good.
It's not another broken arm, is it?
No, you have Sylvia to thank for that. But here, I set down a book that has lost all of its magical properties for now, and slide it over to her. You know what that is?
Spell book?
Mm,
Am I wrong?
somewhat. It'll grant you clear thought
Oh shit.
and understanding. Though you'll have to wait 100 years to use it.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, finders keepers. But hey, you have time.
I do, not the others. I appreciate it. If I ever come back here in 100 years, hopefully it'll be usable.
As long as you stay with Master Soren, you should get plenty of opportunities to come back.
If Zoran's alive, then.
Well, perhaps we should. Perhaps we should ensure this method is of getting into the facility is not lost.
True. We'll work on it more. Zoran kind of looks at you too and goes, I should live well into my 200s.
And how old are you now?
There's no reason to ask questions.
Out of character, if he takes after his father, he'll live way past that.
Yeah, but his is entirely magically enhanced.
I came to give you the book that you were looking for and to impart this knowledge on Sandra.
Oh,
But
I
it,
appreciate it.
would help
I
any-
will have one of these pupils copy the core information. And it should do wonders at my work in the future, which I do appreciate.
Anytime.
Gives you a nod. Try not to hurt yourselves.
Well, we randomly get sucked into Gehenna at times, so we'll do our best.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Cineres.
Next time you plan to get sucked into things, I would advise you stay away from the main. But I can't enforce that rule. Fate is fickle. So, tomorrow we'll head out, though. So make sure you and your friends are set for tomorrow.
Will do.
I'm just gonna look over the table at the used book. Oh shit, that's smart. I should have done that. Oh well.
In the next 100 years, buddy.
No, I'll just make one. It's fine.
Too
Come
bad
on.
you guys.
You're 100
use
years.
Time travel device.
I think like 100 years. Those are one of the items that would take a shit long time to make because it's such a specialty item.
Hey, still gonna try, baby. And by the way, did you actually get to use the book?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh
It
well.
only takes a few days, don't it? Or it takes like not even that long.
It takes like an
48
hour.
hours
48
Yeah.
hours.
over 6 days.
And you could just binge watch that shit immediately.
Well,
Yep.
no, I think it specifically states that you have to do it over a specific amount of time.
Yes, you have to spend 48 hours reading it over a period of 6 days, which only need to rest for 4 hours.
Do your normal research, which is 8 hours, and have an extra time frame. You have plenty of time, I believe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Anyway, last things you guys do here.
Help Fane find a cookbook.
There
That's
are cookbooks you can go look at.
I did do something like that, but it wasn't a cookbook.
Was it math?
No.
Math?
Damn.
Myth.
Math.
I was looking for music books because
I had to tell you no.
You didn't tell me no. You just told me you didn't know what to do with that information. So I was like, all right, I guess.
What am I
I
to
have
do?
to figure out
I want to
something
learn. I want to learn find magical music books. You can't bring them outside the library. It's no point in me putting the effort into it.
No, I didn't ask for magical. Or I
Yes,
did
you
ask for
did.
magical, but I
You
was talking
did.
about any musical books, and I would not care.
You said magical music books. I'm like, what's the point? You can't do anything with them.
I mean, it depends on if it's the
No, I didn't.
if the book
I-
itself
I-
is magical or the music that is
Look,
written
it's-
inside is magical.
Originally, I
It'll be
said
fine.
just songbooks. I
It'll
would
be
like to
fine.
copy some. I didn't say
When we
anything
come
about
back-
magic originally.
When we come back for the next expedition and we've got enough provisions for a year, we can spend all the time just learning everything in the library.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Maybe then next time it'll just be us, so that
Well, you don't like your current entourage? Fuck you.
No, there's orcs in them.
You racist son of a bitch.
There's nothing against them.
There's a high elf right
It's
there.
everything against them. Also a high elf.
Yeah, the high elf your company maimed.
We didn't
because of
make.
you.
I
Thank
tried
God.
to heal her.
Woo!
It's my best.
Good job, guys. I'm proud of you.
You be quiet. You aren't here.
I wasn't. I wasn't even sarcastic. I'm proud of you guys. Fuck them high elves.
I mean, some of them are pretty hot. Wood.
Jeez.
I give.
I'm not gonna make a comment I really
slap
want to
Nick.
make. I would like to slap the over god.
You want to slap me? You want,
Perhaps.
please? You roll me a athletics save. Or athletics, please.
Chokes on you.
Who
No.
did that shit?
No, you gotta roll it. I declared it.
And struck by lightning.
Oh, our hardware acceleration's off because I was streaming Netflix earlier.
Dumbass.
There you go.
Why'd you turn it off for Netflix?
Because you can't stream to other people unless it's off.
Yep, we were watching our
Yep.
too. Yeah.
I need to watch the first season. I've been seeing things about it.
Don't look at YouTube. I
I
literally got done
may
watching
hit-
the most recent episodes that released today.
Roll the
and there was
save, damn it.
a fuck ton of it.
I'm waiting. He's apparently waiting, taking fucking forever.
I had to restart my Chrome. Okay. 8.
Mm-hmm. What's your maximum HP?
10.
You have lied to me.
59.
59, huh? You lied to me the first time around.
It's 59. We are level
Enough books fall on top of you and respond, so you lose 58 HP.
Okay, roll like crit.
oddly specific.
Yes. And you now owe me an injury save.
59 books fall on you. Each
Roll
like,
one.
58 books, 1 damage each.
Hey, wait. Is one of those books the same book that turns into 5 pounds to 500?
No.
That shit ain't getting back on the shelf. Sorry.
What are you talking about? The librarian already put it back on the shelf. No problem.
Well, good for him.
The book of crimes, and I will not be surviving that one.
All right, there you go. Would you like to make any more stupid comments to me?
No, I'll do that when I have a little bit more healthy.
I'm not healing you.
I'll do it when I'm a bit healthier.
You know,
I don't
we
understand
should.
why you guys haven't realized this. Anyway,
Cruel God.
yes, and you all suffer from Stockholm syndrome.
Who's Stock?
You.
And why am I in his home?
You
That's
know
fine.
what? You just lose another hit point. You're not unconscious.
No.
Last
I don't
book
think we should.
falls.
I don't think we should wake him up.
I don't think we should wake him up either.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I'll keep it at 1 hit.
I'll.
For now.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your daughter.
No, you won't.
Alrighty. So, the party spends their last day here, or as
I want her to
you
die.
interrupt me again, and I will kill your character.
Sorry, boss.
So you guys spent the last few days doing your little bits of research. Verleana did her thing, giving some information to Soren, and rubbing in a book to Sandra. Wonderful. Sylvia crushed her hand. Somebody found Parrots 101, and somebody found Jack and shit.
Amazing.
So the next day rolls around, and the company is getting ready to depart outside. Nobody else is really in here anymore. Mox is running about, but he's starting to leave from the building.
If I was a warforged.
So it's like everybody's leaving. I'm assuming we have our own little spot where we're been hanging out.
Yeah, you can buy your carts. Niala's there and everything too. To be your company.
So what do I want to do about red?
What do you want? What?
Give back
Red.
the money. Say we can't say.
That's an option.
It is an option, but also at the same time,
I do not care to
Personally.
work with her.
Wait, what were we doing again? What was the job?
Tell them where they were going.
mhm.
But the academy
And-
is doing basically set them up so that the Moon Harbors could raid the academy convoy and steal what they got.
I mean, we can. He also wants to know what they got. We can. They don't have any magic items.
But they
But-
copied notes, I guess, which could be valuable, maybe.
But they're really not.
I don't know.
mean, just
I went through a
knowledge.
This
bunch
is
of
all
them.
valuable.
Hey DM, were they valuable the stuff I went through?
Any information is valuable. These could definitely sell for a good sum, considering most of these are from a direct source.
Yes, but
So
the-
they can
They
sell
are-
for a good price.
Yeah, my Maniforge documents could go for fucking a lot.
yeah, but you're the
This-
only one with those.
Yeah, but still, I'm keeping this shit.
But, you know, if we told Red what happened and what they did, how they got here, I highly doubt we'll ever be able to use this library in any functional capacity again.
Then we refuse to tell her anything.
Because it's bad enough somebody already came here once and stole it. I think a group of professional thieves would not do the same.
I don't think a group of professional thieves would be able to deal with the librarian.
If there are enough of them, that's how it was done the first time.
We will be inviting disaster if we do this. I refuse to talk to her. about
Well,
it.
and Sylvia will look at Verleana. You're the one that can actually communicate with her. So, at the end of the day, it's your choice. I can't stop you. Then again, I can't really stop anyone. Much like
Hey
you.
DM, what are you rolling about?
Mind your fucking business.
Mind your goddamn business.
He's having fun.
Yeah, he's
He's
gonna.
just clicky clacking his dice.
Then he rolls 66.
1D, fuck you.
All right.
What are you guys talking? Yeah, Sylvia, roll me a d20.
All right. That's a 2.
A 2. You gave me the $2 bill, and that's enough for me.
Oh no, it's the fool from the bayou.
So what's your guys' plan? I was half paying attention.
Well, we were discussing what to tell Red, and Sylvia said is, I don't think it particularly matters what we tell them because the knowledge of the ritual itself isn't written down. So, and the knowledge that they have is marginally sellable, in my opinion.
I'm not
But
telling you shit.
because Soren will inevitably have the ability to come back here again, that knowledge will eventually be more widespread. Or rather, there's really no point in trying to steal the information.
I mean, that's up to them to decide.
It is up
It's
to
up
them
to
to
us to
decide.
decide if we want to tell them about it or not.
But at the end of the day, it's Verleana's the one that has the sending spell.
Yes, and I wanted to know what you all think. Who's in favor? Who's against? Etc. Etc.
I mean, just from what what everyone has said, everyone's against it. Sylvia is not one way or the other.
The internet's dying.
So I haven't heard from Cineres, and I haven't heard from Ignis. Mute motherfucker.
I mean, Ignis isn't here, but Fane, you mean?
He's right over there.
Fane has been
knows
very vocal about not wanting to talk to Red at all about this.
I think
I don't want to talk to her. I think she's a bitch.
at the end of the day, we took a job and we should probably see it through. I don't really have any ill will to
50
the
gold?
caravan. I mean, money's money. But, I mean, they're capable of taking care of themselves after this. What Red decides to do, if it's worth it or not, is up to her.
Oh, that.
What is this strange sound from the heavens?
I've got one in favor.
Damn it,
Simon.
Fane.
What? What?
My bad. Hold on. Put my phone on mute.
I take it you have no opinion on this job that we are contracted for.
Not particularly. I'm not very much any affiliation with Red. Personally, I don't want to. Just give them money back. Say we can't say.
Perfect. Alright.
Do 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 do.
That was everybody, right? We're good, we're leaving. DM.
Yep.
Stop scheming.
I'm just gonna.
Fuck you!
Have you ever had to roll a deception roll for ascending? Well, you do now.
You can't. I don't think you can. It would have to be in your words.
Yeah.
Especially because sending is very much you have to plan out what you're going to say before you actually do sending.
Can
I mean,
I?
you could actually slip it up, but it'd be weird.
Can I just do a quick look around us with my lantern of revealing, just to make sure?
For what?
Any invisible, scrying targets, just in case.
The only thing you see is a pair of eyes watching you.
Hmm.
That's the librarian.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna have a conversation with him after they leave.
What you want to say?
Well, I'm waiting for them to leave.
I guess we're leaving.
So, seeing them walk out, someone say, I'll catch up with you 1 second, and just looks over to the 2 eyes. The book that Verleana had. Is there any way I can reserve it for its next use?
Nope. First come, first serve.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Oh well. Well, then Simon pulls something out. I did say I would like to donate something, and he's going to hand over a copy of his schematics for his Steel Defender Assault Gauntlets.
The book will disappear. Shall be catalogued and sorted.
Well, I guess it's goodbye. Take care of yourself. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Have a safe trip.
And Simon's gonna walk out.
Back to you later, Brian. Alrighty. Fane, roll me another d20.
Oh no.
Guess who we're meeting today?
Jesus Christ.
Monster of the West, Monster of the West, Monster of the West.
Yeah, but
So-
we're like really far to the east now. I feel like the monster of the east.
Monster of the East, Monster of the East.
Monster of the mid area. Because technically, wouldn't this be the mid area of the continent?
Mm-hmm.
Monster of the central.
Monster of the Center. Monster
So,
of the Center.
as you guys are, as the caravan's getting ready to depart, Zoran's starting up the ritual. Moore's of Bellum's going to appear next to you guys.
Oh.
It bore discreet, kind of looking normal, but you can tell it's her.
Is there a distinct green glow around her?
Her eyes are glowing green. That's how you know it's her.
So, what do we owe the pleasure today?
You know how you wanted some demons?
Oh,
Oh,
You got exactly 20 seconds.
fucking God.
Sylvia will, because she'd been drilling the caravan,
Hey,
for
Sandra!
things
What?
like that, will
Stay way
whistle.
the fuck over there!
Sylvia will whistle, to let people know that that danger may be coming immediately.
Oh, I would like to formally apologize. I pissed off the wrong person today, and goodbye.
You owe me.
No, I don't.
You made a
It actually
deal.
doesn't, because it was not part of your deal.
You made a deal with a demon?
No.
You wanted demons. I bring demons. You didn't specify of what power rating. Oh, you kind of did. This one was
We don't tell that one about anything.
If you don't tell me, I'm going to kill you.
No, if we do tell you, you're going to kill me. Anyway,
Forgot that he wasn't
Correct.
Anyway, everyone gets aid.
yep. Sword comes
Man,
out.
you really need to work on your coercion game.
God.
I am gonna whip out the training blade.
And I'll pop
All right.
my...
So the rest of the company's kind of a bit confused, but as time ticks down, she goes, "Yeah, this is not planned," and she disappears again. But you all get ready as 20 seconds go by, and you don't see anything. You're not transported anywhere.
Are we on sand or are we on like rock?
Kind of more of sandstone you're on right now.
I know.
Sylvia's
How
going.
did demons get out of here?
Sylvia's going to, upon seeing that nothing has arrived yet, is going to put her ear to the ground.
I don't hear anything.
She moved.
Hmm?
She moved. She'll be the first one the sand sharks go after.
The sand sharks.
Sand
my
sharks are
favorite
farther
D&D.
east.
My favorite encounter ever. Players are so dense.
Do we need to look up? Gamers don't look up.
Yeah.
It looks normal.
What the fuck?
I'm going to
Am I
look into the
invisible?
sandstorm.
As you guys are waiting, you hear sounds emanating from the library.
Oh no.
You hear a crash and a thud and a smash in very quick succession.
Well, I think we should probably go deal with that.
As you watch as the doors are flung open, and as you watch as about a dozen or so demons are flung out of the library in various states of ass whooped.
Haha.
Huh.
And the moment they hit the ground, they are not moving.
Ah, yes. They didn't sign their names.
Why did they go in?
Looking
Okay.
at the. Oh, sorry.
No, so go ahead. Say your thing.
I was gonna say, looking at the demons, are they like normal, like revers, or are they like something special?
It looks like your normal demonic legion. You see a few of those dragons that you are half dragons you were fighting before.
Does it sound like there's still more fighting inside?
Yeah, there's a lot of yelling.
I think we should check that out. And Sylvia starts making her way back into the entrance.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Get my radiant soul ready to pop.
I mean,
Going in.
this isn't really our fight. We don't have to go back in there.
Which one of you made a deal with a demon?
Your mother,
Where?
get him going.
It's a later thing to worry about.
No, it's not.
The DM says later. Would you like to argue with me?
Yes.
And you shall die.
You're at 1 HP right now.
Because he will straight up leave the party right now if he doesn't. Then.
Yeah. You do it.
You're at 1 HP right now. So shut up. Alright. So you guys kind of poke your head down there, and as you walk down, there is a shitload of demon corpses.
Oh.
You get the feeling they meant to teleport near you, but miscalculated.
We're
Welcome to
unfamiliar with the location.
Mm-hmm. Open teleportation magic is not perfect.
Who would have thought?
Alright. Guys, walk down. Don't need to sign your names back in. You're already here before. Just poke your heads in. You see a number of bookshelves are knocked over. Stone is cracked. Like you see railings are just smashed to hell. And you just watch as the librarian appears in front of you. I would recommend you do not browse at this time.
There's still more.
One remains. Being more uncooperative than the rest.
I take it you've got it then?
More or less.
Would you like the assistance?
I, as a professional, believe you would get in the way.
Damn. That's
And
a
you-
very nice way to call you useless, Sylvia.
I mean no disrespect. And you will watch as a large fiery axe is thrown towards the librarian's location, but he just, with one of the tendrils he can manifest, just grabs it.
Oh man, I thought he was going to dodge it and let it hit one of us.
That hit you. I think Sylvia will be rolling me a new character.
Well, you don't need to tell me twice. Then I'm gonna turn around.
Archdemons are no fun.
I think we should go then. If he has it handled, we'll be fine.
Do not
I
worry.
think we dodged a
The books that are in the library right now are all copies. I do not keep the originals here anymore.
Smart.
After a certain elf came through.
Hmm.
Have a good day. He's gonna grab the doors and the secondary doors are pops them shut.
Well, at least that didn't happen while we're in the middle of a sandstorm.
Yeah,
God.
could have been worse.
Only didn't happen because the DM doesn't have a map.
Darn, we
Do
missed
you
out
know
on
how
all
hard
that.
it is to find a map that particular?
Yeah, I do. I try to find really particular maps all the time, and I hate it.
Dang, guys. Think of all that encounter XP we missed out on.
Quick, check if any of them are still alive and kill them.
No, they're already vanishing.
Wait, the ones outside, they were in states of damage. They weren't dead yet. We can steal the kill and get it.
Gone.
No, they weren't moving. They're dead.
You go back out there, they're already gone.
Damn it. The other mage just finished them off. They
Sandra
recognized
goes-
me. They
Sandra goes,
recognized
"Are
next
you-
people.
Are you done?
Yes, we're done. We can continue with the ritual. The demons are dealt with.
We're already done. Let's go."
Okay, go, then let's move.
As they're done, I look at Soren again. Does he look like he's suffering from mana sickness?
He looks a
Or
little
is he
weak.
handling this one better?
He looks a little weak, but better than before.
Gotcha.
Pass the Constitution save this time.
Yeah, but even if even if he passes, he's still gonna be a little sick for this. This is not a friendly ritual for him.
It is
This
not
guy's-
sustainable.
As the caravan gets starting to move out, you watch as the doorway to the library is going to vibrate slightly, like shake violently. And you're going to watch as the doors flying open and something is thrown out into the sandstorm in an extremely fast pace.
Hmm.
And the doors are then being closed again.
Goodbye, Archdemon.
That look like an archdemon to you?
I think it
Looks
was.
around the size.
I think it's just a
They were-
smear on the sand now.
It was the size of a humanoid.
Oh.
Not all archdemons are like that. Anyway.
Oh, so what you're saying is the big archdemons are compensating.
Anyway, ritual a whole.
They're done.
Ritual's been done.
Twit.
They leave it.
You guys are talking about in the library, checking it out again. Lauren got it done. He's like, I don't have time for this shit. We're leaving. But anyway. I said it, what, takes you 20 some hours to get out?
Yeah, like 12.
Something like that, whatever. Spend a day getting through it. So you, those of you that do things have a day going to the narrow alleyways out of the sandstorm.
Oh yeah, which way are we going? We're going up into Pentar. aren't we?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going south and west, or are we going north and southwest? 'Cause they're heading to the college, so I think south and west would be the quickest route.
You don't need to go with them back to the college. They can easily send you the money forward because they're pretty reliable. There are systems for this.
Mhm.
They are.
I kind of want
It's
to go
kinda
with
on
them
the
now and
way.
get money right away.
Plus, it decreases the amount of time we got to be in Pentar.
They would take that. They would take this to the college.
It's like 260 miles.
I mean,
'Cause there's
I
no
was
roads
planning
to
for the
north,
north,
right?
but I wasn't really planning it.
I
Well, I mean, if
guess
we went to the
got into
north, we'd have to go.
sea right away. We could get to one of the. If they went to one of the ports then we could go just straight to the sea instead of taking a
You
land
can't
route
go on the ports on the right side.
No,
on the west
I'm
side.
saying we'd have to go all the way. Have to go all the way to the north here, around the forest. Or there is a path through it, but that goes to the elves.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we want to deal with elves. Says the mostly elf party.
But we need to go. We need to go to the capital of Pentar. That's where the thing's pointing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we could
You
look
can
at.
hit it later.
We can hit that. I mean, we can always hit
you-
it later, but
Yeah,
I
we should
guess
be going that direction. I believe the party is already. So, if you want, we can go through the Dragon Pass. It's completely doable. No harm there.
And on the way, we could hit that machine city.
If your weather holds up.
well, I guess I'm not going to assume that we've been looking at it like every now and again, but now would be a good time to look at the compass.
I'll give you a hint.
Is it pointing to Pentar?
Due east.
Straight east. You missed
Sure.
it back at the library. All be filled your checks.
Wonder if it's up to the northeast in the foundry. That would be something.
Foundry's closer than where it would be pointing to in Pentar, so if it's not pointing anywhere to the east, then there's nothing in the Valley of Metal.
And we could go find that. Could go follow that north trade road and see where that takes us.
Good.
DM has to make a new map.
I would just kill the party upon exiting the map. You all die from dysentery. Moving on, next party.
There's a kill wall
Organ
here.
You're gonna
Fall to the
Oregon Trail
world.
us.
Kill wall right there.
No, it's like video games, and when we try to exit the map, like the NPCs pass through, but you guys are stuck.
No, what the fuck?
And
There's
then
an
you just see the
invisible wall around the
message.
world.
You just see the message. You have not finished your quest.
All right, but we will. I think going north is the best bet. More than likely, it seems like the next thing is in Pentar. Just to be sure, we should check once we hit the Soul Fortress what direction it's pointing in. Right now, the current.
Yes, but it sounds like you guys want to go south again, because that is technically faster route to the college for money.
I know the wizards are fucking money whores because they spend all their money, but at the same time, the longer we take, the more chances the demons will have to swing at us.
Well, it comes down to a party vote.
Yeah. At the end of the day, my vote.
The DM does not care because I don't like roadside and track. You guys know me. I
mean-
hate these type of counters.
If we go south into the college immediately, we can take a boat straight from the college to the capital.
Pentar. Yep.
And then hit the witch cream. Just head straight.
Witch
towards the
cream?
wall. Yeah.
Witch cream. Witch
It's
cream.
never going to be right.
Witch cream. I would like to introduce my new brand.
All right, I'd like you to say it 6 times fast.
Witch queen, witch queen, witch queen, witch queen, witch queen, witch queen.
No, you got to get the realm too, motherfucker.
Which
Witch
Queen's
queen's
realm.
realm, witch queen's realm, witch queen's. God damn it!
Yeah, yeah.
Which
The
Queen's
whale.
realm? Which
A
Queen's
whole
realm?
ass tongue twister.
Which Queen's realm? Which
Fucky,
Queen's realm?
fucky. All right, so one north. Who wants to go south? So I'll go on the Sebastian. Your vote.
Which way is
I
faster
didn't get
again?
to vote.
South.
South is faster, then I vote south.
I didn't even get to vote.
Thane.
It's crazy.
I'm going to you. Thane, vote.
I want to go north.
That's 2 north, 1 south. Simon,
I guess south.
2 south, 2 south. That leads to Sylvia's already voted north. That leaves Brian as the tiebreaker, which I think he's going south. Correct.
Yep.
That is a fair and even vote. Ignis is sadly not here to cast his vote. You will go to Pentar. Don't worry. You're not missing content.
But I paid for the DLC.
DM's giving us FOMO now.
I can throw my hat into Fallen Star Bay. See if I can find any.
You think you have a chance? If that place has already been there for God knows how many hundreds of years, it's already been picked clean, motherfucker.
Damn, you guys love laughing at me.
Faces towards me.
If we
That's
get some
a
potions of
real
water
good
breathing,
thing.
we can go diving for a couple days. I can just get that fabricate spell going, get it all into ingots for you.
You want to go deal with the wildlife?
Is there star metal down there?
You understand you're going into a sea of complete darkness with creatures that are. Which, by the way, if you think about it, purple water would reflect light so bad that hardly anything would get through.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess who can see through darkness?
Yeah,
Not
you can. Anyway.
Sounds like a good time.
Okay, how many days was this? 250. Okay, how many to get to the fucking port? So that matters.
arguably speaking, we'd be able to see through water.
Which port are we going to?
Well,
We're going
shut
south.
up. Alright, you're going south, dipshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. There's a couple
Guano.
towns along that. I don't know.
Well,
if source
actually,
location's best for it.
Sergio, and then to Ignis.
240, so we'll just say, so what's 240 divided by.
They would likely go to Tuano because they're trying to save money on their expenses. That's the shortest boat ride.
Shit. 240 divided by 30. I put 3. Not. I'm gonna say 8 days total if the weather holds. All right, we all ready for the journey?
Sure.
Before we head off,
No.
I'm going to grab Simon.
Yeah.
Who made a deal with the devil?
Demon, there's a difference.
No, there's not. Shut up.
Not in this world.
Simon. Well, I'm just blinking. I don't think I can discuss that. I'm sorry. I don't like it as much as you do.
Fane is technically included to be told.
Oh, true.
I
that.
will say this: all of you are tell you that would be an asshole move if the contract was completely honored, because Fane would then be left in the blue for the entirety
I'm
of the
not gonna
campaign.
lie, one of you might not wake up if I don't get told.
I mean,
Simon.
And Fane will die tomorrow.
Yep, Simon just says. They felt that that was needed, so technically they are bargained for it, but only Sylvia technically signed it. Though, we are all, since we're in a group, we're all under oath not to talk about it.
What other terms?
You can read the terms of session talk.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a copy of the contract here.
the terms are if you fuck up, Sylvia dies.
And if I get an inkling that you're intending to fuck it up, I will kill you.
If the moment that contract is violated, Sylvia's soul immediately goes into the possession of the demon.
Fane goes immediately starts telling everybody. He
That
hates
would-
Sylvia.
That would void the contract
He does
immediately.
fucking hate Sylvia, and this is not helping.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
and
send it to you, or?
he can look for it. Essentially, Demon, you bring Demon to Well of Souls. Demon gets you in and out of Henna mostly safely. I say mostly with an asterisk.
It was
Oh,
that
so
woman we met
Okay,
a bit
so
back.
just to understand this, we can't use the Will of Souls, and she can't use the Will of Souls. Right?
You did? No, that wasn't mentioned. You guys can do
No.
whatever. She didn't say anything about not using it. That was not included. It was just getting her there.
I'm gonna kill Sylvia.
We tried to put a cap on how many she could take from it, but for some reason they decided that wasn't needed.
Hey, no
I didn't.
Hey, don't
Sucker.
say this.
You're not here. Anyway.
Anyway, we're moving forward. Sebastian, roll me a d20.
We weren't done talking.
Oh, go ahead. You can keep talking. I'm having Sebastian roll me dice.
Wow, we're rolling under
Lucky
10
number
today.
7.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
That's
it's a
fine.
lucky number. It's okay.
It's a cloudy day with severe heat.
I don't mind the heat. It was better than that icy place that we were in.
Icy place?
The Gehenna.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Brian, roll me a d20, please, while you're doing some collecting. What is for the whole trip?
And you let her have this deal.
I'm gonna say easily you gather between around 120 pounds of iron and steel in various degrees. Like, some of them are a little bit more fucked up than others. That's still a good amount of metal, though. Mess with. Go ahead, Fane. Continue.
And you let her make this deal.
No, I didn't want to do this, but it was a party vote. My hands were tied. As far as I
We
care,
are
I'm
in
not.
a party of fools.
No shit, Fane. Half of our party ate the souls of demons.
I wouldn't even be mad about that. But she put her fucking soul on the line.
Not yours.
Yep, she put her
I
soul
said
on
hers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
said
say
yours.
mine. I said hers.
Oh, you cut out that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I heard it wrong.
Fane. I know. I don't like it. It goes against everything I stand for, but the deal's been signed. There's not much we can do. If we just follow it for now, we can pray it works out. This has been a shit show.
You can see him like visibly aim. Just
You done?
why? Why
Oh,
even
yeah,
bother
done.
doing this?
Well, mainly from what I've heard, it's getting into Gehenna. Which I will admit, it's not a trivial feat, but I believe we had other options and they did not.
There were many, but they didn't even bother.
I know, Fane. I know.
Did anyone even look in the library for a way?
No, like I said, I know ways to get there. Just she was convenient, they said. That's what she was offering. Convenience.
Yes, demons are good at convenience, aren't they?
Oh no shit, Fane. That's how they get you.
DM's loving the tea. I love drama.
But like I said, the contract isn't too damning to what we're doing. Simply follow it, try and mitigate what we can. I don't know.
Yes, I apologize for yelling at you.
No, it's fine. I'd prefer you yelling at me than anyone else. Because they would yell back at you.
They would be wrong. Stupid.
It
Stupid,
is.
stupid. There are stories, lessons. Everyone knows not to make deals with demons. Children know.
Well, for the most part, people being told these stories aren't actually fighting to save the world. From what I understand, they had to make a difficult decision. Nothing is assured, but this would give them something.
We have to defeat the demon at the well. Can't let her touch it.
That decision will come in time. Don't worry. I got something in mind.
Makes me want to puke. Whatever. Let's just move on.
My God, another net one.
All right. You done with your little spit? Taking that as a yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This is interesting. Weather. As you guys as the next day begins to roll around. By the way, you do see the machine city we are going past them. Same things before. Large walls which you cannot see pass through. Large gate barred and shunt. Cogs and machinery can be seen moving. And smoke rises from it. But you're not going there. But as you guys are going about get ready for your next day, you notice that the skies are kind of more of a rose color to it. It's an Empyrean sky. But mixed with severe fucking heat.
Pretty hot too.
The fire elf is fine with the heat. Shut up.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
I legitimately think because you're a fire elf, your heat exhaustion does not really affect you unless it's like 200 degrees.
Yeah, don't they live on a volcano island?
Yeah, they're constantly exposed to heat temperatures that would normally kill someone.
Uh-huh. Also, I can't remember what the limits are, but I think cold and fire resistance goes to extreme temperature to like quote unquote extreme temperatures, and then immunity is basically just complete. It's like you can swim in lava.
Yeah.
I got mixed answers and I googled it, but like
I'm gonna say you
most
can't
people agree.
swim in lava. It
Yeah.
will half the damage. It's not fun. But like you can be around like volcanoes and not really have a problem, Sebastian.
Yeah. From what I understand, rules say that you basically can ignore like exhaustion stuff from extreme weather.
You don't
of
have to
the
make the con
resistance you
saves.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, however, if it were to do damage, I would still have to take damage, but I
yes,
have.
you would. Brian, roll me d20 for the weather.
That one.
Does the severe heat continue?
Maybe.
18, not bad.
It lifts. So now you're at 112 degrees.
I bet you everyone else was dying.
Yes.
Poor nerds.
Oh, around this
I'm,
point. Oh, go ahead.
I'm continuously having my skeletons carry me and casting Tensor's Disc above me to create a permanent shade cloud above me. This is how the only way to travel in style. Who
Fucking
walks?
Verleana's gonna have like a palisade carried by undead.
Oh, I already
Oh.
do. I paid for it from the Wood Elves.
Oh my god.
She's already got a litter. All right. So around this day, Faint, Chandra's gonna come up to you.
Which one is that?
The high elf with the busted wing right now from the party. I'm blaming you. Party.
Her problem. Oh, I thought you were saying me.
No.
What?
I know what you have in that. Let me say it.
No.
Then I spill the beans.
The worst way she could have done that.
Come on, you broke. Guy's gonna be a broken fucking arm. At least you could tell.
I had no part of that.
Bullshit. Your entire party's cursed.
What even is your name, High Elf?
Wow, you are ass today.
She was the most racist guy at the party.
Sandra, we spoke before.
I don't recall.
What's your problem?
If I could talk about it, I would.
Fine. Jeez. Secrecy.
Fine. But do not make threats to me.
Yeah, don't you? Witch elves live in threats.
Yes.
It's like
It's
like
the
the pot calling the kettle
time
black.
It's the. I just broke a fucking thing.
I heard the snap.
I was playing with one of my hair ties when I had like long ass hair, and I just ripped it in half on accident. I was just like,
Oh, my
shaking around
word.
because it's really fun, right? And so, oops.
Listen, I have not seen one since I was a child.
How old is she?
She's in her 200s.
Was the last dragon around?
Yeah, that's a
Last
good question.
there hasn't been a dragon seen in 100 years.
Okay.
100 years.
Yeah, no. So Sylvia was, alive when dragons were around, which is really funny.
Yeah,
Say
like most of you
me
have,
too.
most of you that are over that, like I would say, even like you, Sebastian, had definitely seen a dragon before. They weren't
Okay,
uncommon. They weren't like a rare, well, they still were rare, but they were around. But then 100 years ago, there just hasn't been a sighting. They seemingly vanished. Well, fine.
Witch elves might live in threats.
Oh my
You said
god.
that thing's horribly.
Just let me see the damn creature.
God, I'm tired.
And you promised not to talk about it.
Yeah.
You understand why I don't want you to talk to it.
Oh my god, yes.
Good.
Would you like me to swear an oath?
Yes.
Crosses her heart. There. You happy?
I would like the insider.
Go ahead.
Man has this shit on lock.
She
Bane.
just wants to see the creature. She doesn't mean
He
anything
doesn't-
malicious.
He doesn't like fire high elves, and she made a threat to him.
He is
Because
in character, bro. He's not breaking it for anything. Is he being truthful, DM?
Yeah, she appears to be. She just wants to see the damn thing.
Why? And sure.
You said sure? Alright.
Why first?
Because I'm infatuated with the creatures.
Yes, okay.
He used to study the damn things. I'm not here to steal the dragon. I know better.
Her name is Valoof. She's my child.
That's a very weird name for a dragon.
I know.
Yeah.
It's Elvish. You should know that.
I know. Don't name it that.
I'm just looking off to the side, listening to this racist conversation.
Yeah, is it racism if it's true? Alright. She will spend time with the dragon.
I think honestly, both of them kind of have a lot of reasons to not trust the other. And honestly,
All right.
is it really?
She will
racism?
spend time. Valoof is fine with it too. It's an endeavor.
Yes, I will be there with them.
I'm aware. Moving on to the
What?
next
But
day.
I'm not being there with them to watch them because Valoof can fucking kill her, I assume. But
No.
probably.
Fane. Fane.
What?
I believe it's my day with my godchild.
No.
Yes, you've had it for the past 7 days.
Apparently I have it. Back off.
It's just gonna be settled with your skeletal children.
Anyhow,
You also.
But you can come too, Sandra.
Sebastian rolled me a.
Rolls a
It's
one.
a D20.
Yes, ma'am.
Only you rolled one, Sylvia.
No, Bane rolled a one too.
Another day goes by without really anything. The river.
And-
You guys along the river so you can get some water.
Surprisingly, we're
Oh,
still breathing.
By the way, did I ever get a reply?
Oh, Let me go read your message again. DM's mind. Should you just get a simple understood? Don't really get anything out of that. Another boring day along travels as you go across the high plateaus that spill around the area. Bane, D20, motherfucker!
Okay. I wanted to say to Verleana,
Mm-hmm.
Here's another one from Requiem.
Yeah, this is real interesting.
You guys are scaring me.
I wanted
Dust
to say
storm!
to Verleana,
Okay, there we go.
you may visit, but I'm not trusting her to you. Not after finding out about the deal.
Deal. The fuck are you on about?
The Sylvia.
Are you on your
deal. You know, growing up, I always got mistaken for a woman.
It's certainly busy enough.
Ugh, my bard.
Regardless, come spend time with us. Regardless of that, you're still part of her life, and even if I don't like it.
Don't like me? How could you,
I'm
Fane?
I'm more than
Allies.
angry with you.
With me? What did I do?
Ooh,
You
96.
It was
allowed
Sylvia's
it to
decision.
happen.
Yes.
The lot of you did.
I noted the pros and cons to what was going on, and most of the people seemed to agree it was worth the cons. You weren't there, Fane.
For one time, it wasn't. I am gone too often.
Yes, you are.
Perhaps I need to watch you more closely.
Pervert.
Also, since when did you get so devout?
It's not devout. I don't like deals with demons. I've
Well,
never
this is the
have.
first I've heard of it.
It never got brought up.
Hmm. So you're angry at us for doing something you never told us about,
It doesn't
and we had
matter.
no way of knowing, regardless of. Are you sure you're not a woman?
It is stupid that you don't know not to make deals with demons.
Fane, people make deals with demons all the time in this world.
Yes,
Not
and
all of them are as detrimental as you think. How do you think most people in society got to the positions of power they are?
it can cost her his soul. That's a lot more grave than I think you think.
Yes, if it was costing their soul. Now, Sylvia did willingly agree to wager her soul in this, for some stupid reason, but she's a shit negotiator.
I think you should negotiate for her from now on.
I'm sorry, what?
I think you should negotiate for her from now on.
I don't know about that.
You're much better than she is.
Yeah, but I like being able to negotiate without having my assets on the line. It's very nice.
You consider her an asset.
Thane, do you not consider our entire company assets?
They are.
Your behavior is quite odd. I think you've been spending too much time away from home.
Yes. I was thinking that myself, actually. I really want to go home for a little while. Perhaps it'll bring me back to my roots.
Yes. Well, fortunately, once we have this business in Pentar wrapped up, that's where we'll be heading.
Yes. Are you excited?
Oh, I'm going to burn this country to the fucking ground.
No.
within reason.
I mean going home. This place is too right. People here don't fear. And so they live carelessly. It's unsettling.
I wouldn't say unsettling, but it's not the norm we are accustomed to.
No.
But if you let the lesser races freak you out like this, Fane, you'll have no hope when you get back home.
I wouldn't say freaked out, Verleana. Just intrigued, I guess.
Intrigued.
Yes, it's like a little experiment. I guess that what you call it.
Hopefully this experiment will have good results. And not just be a waste of time.
I doubt it will. Coming out here has always gotten me uncomfortable, especially in Volatoria.
Well, good thing for you, we're no longer in Volatari.
Yes.
Put your mind on the mission, Fane.
You should try to hide your skin in your face in Pentar.
I've already got it covered.
Good.
I'm half toying with the idea of disguising myself as an Aasmiar. Just to fuck with them.
That would be funny. Do you like this life? Going around, exploring. I think I do. Strangely.
I definitely enjoy the benefits from it.
Yes.
Do I like it?
Good part.
I would not like to not be teleported near every other day by Cineres' failed mishaps,
Hey, it's
but
been
that
like
is life. Everything has its
it's been
pros
like
and its cons.
almost a month since you last got teleported.
I understand it's not exactly under control, but it is a little annoying. But can't be mad at her for it. She's trying to get better. This might sound
Be kidding.
disrespectful, but like a child.
Be that as it may, she has not reached success yet, nor has she seen to show any progress towards doing so. And that ends in regard, she is still a failure.
Yes.
But perhaps one
Damn.
day she will overcome her obstacles.
I am concerned for how much we're going to have to babysit.
You know,
Not
it's
just
remarkable how much our medic requires babysitting.
Yes.
But I feel we should turn our focus inwards, towards rearing this child properly, as I get the odd sense that multiple people are watching us, as if waiting for us to conclude our dialogue.
Yes. Apologies.
But a lot, goddamn.
I won't roleplay, okay? I'm sorry.
I feel like we should let these two take care of a child. Honestly,
No,
I feel like this child's
no.
gonna learn some strange
It's such a
things.
bad.
Can you make her it? Is this Fane the crafting thing?
Is it what?
Simon, if it says you can craft, if you're at the level to make rare armor, then you can start. I'm not going to stop you. It's a level requirement.
Yeah, no, I'm just toying with the idea. I'll have to
I'm not
send
going to tell you no. That's up to you. Just a reminder of the enchantment slots. Yada yada.
Yeah.
You guys done with your dialogue? I'm not opposed to it.
I mean, I'm sure Fane and I could keep going for hours, but
I know you go.
we do have other people here.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't.
All right. Next day is a fucking dust storm until you reach the goddamn mountains.
Is this day 4?
Yes.
Hold up, let's
Okay.
This will be
check.
day 5.
You'll have
Bad.
8 days. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, I wanted to know because I'm keeping track of my spell thing, and then
Yeah.
day 4, I got a roll for you.
All right. At the end of the day, as the dust storm starts rolling, you run towards the dragon pass, with the mountain stone providing a shield, as the dust storm does not go down the pass itself.
Alright.
Large mountain ranges on the mountain range on either side of you, stretching for over a mile high. Seems to be a low point. You can see that there is some degree of road work here, but not much. Mostly to make it so you could drive over it with carts. Now, as you're here, means you can roll to the next day, which means Fane you rolled last. So that means Simon,
Yeah, it's
you owe me D20.
sure. Yeah, this is annoying.
What?
Ooh. Come on, guys.
Guys, can we not roll a 1 on our travel encounters? Like,
How are you not dead? You should be dead right now.
It's for the
how many
weather,
demons
so
can we
it's not bad
kill
enough.
before we find one that has a soul?
I'm not drawing this right now. The DM is combat put.
Look, it's fine. Just say, we did the encounter, it's trivial. Just
No.
give us a little bit of XP.
Fuck you. You need
Here's
to
the
work
best
for
we
it.
got.
No.
There are multiple types of encounters.
Persuade me.
Seduce.
If you do, I'll hit Fane.
It's not enough.
If you do, I'll kill Fane.
That's too much.
If you do, I'll
All right, I'll
control
throw in.
Fane.
I'll throw in breaking Sylvia's leg too.
You.
Ooh, that's a good enticing. Like, that's pretty enticing.
Break Sylvia's leg and you got yourself a deal.
All right,
Good
Sylvia, let me
luck.
see your prosthetic leg.
You stop. Get it.
No, I think we have to give it to the GM. We have to go after the okay leg.
I'm going to kill both of you if you even try.
Do you want XP or not?
I want XP.
Sacrifice.
Actually, I would like. I would like to assist for fun.
Oh,
Okay, well, we're going to see.
PvP isn't allowed, but this is 2 PvP.
Look how God has turned the party against each other.
I require entertainment to satiate my bloodlust.
It really isn't that hard.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Alrighty, I'll be nice. Can add 400 XP.
Yay! What is our experience supposed to be at? Just so
35975.
397,975.
Oh, they added an add XP feature.
It's been
Nice.
there.
Wow. It only took them God knows how long.
Yeah.
You said 39.
Go look at the player. Go look at the fucking player resources. I'm not saying it again.
Okay, listen here.
35975.
9.
the new total.
You guys do some minor fighting.
Beat the shit out of each other for XP, huh?
No, you fight some demons. I'll say. The DM just does not feel like doing combat, but somebody desires it. Whatever. Totally not like this is a run long campaign, so you're gonna good luck leveling up.
I wanted to fight sand sharks, but we didn't go far enough for that.
Sand sharks in the wrong region. They'd be in the Caliphate.
Really?
Valley of Metal primarily is hard ground, not suitable for them.
Oh, the Caliphate.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking the freaking Khanate.
No, the Caliphate is like mostly sand, so that's doable. But the Valley of Metal is mostly like rock and stone, sandstone. They can't really move through that good. All right. Sylvia.
Yep.
D20, bitch.
All right, watch this be a fourth
You
now
roll
one.
another fucking one.
I'm not giving you another XP bomb.
Oh my god!
We're throwing Sylvia overboard.
It was not a 19. It was not a 19, and then it rolled off.
Let's just get these out of the way.
Change your dice.
I'm using roll 20. You can't change them.
Hey, cat. Oh,
No, you
Okay.
can't. Roll 20 actually uses a dice generator. D&D Beyond uses physical virtual dice.
It uses a pseudo RNG generator, then applies physics to it.
I think that's a cool feature.
What did you do to piss off the game master?
You know, maybe it has something to do with everyone talking behind my back and not actually talking to me about their problems.
I've been more than
Sylvia,
loud enough.
you are the problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Look, if you have a problem with Sylvia, you got to bring it up to her. She's the medic.
Fuck. Alrighty, yes, there's another travel time. As you guys begin to exit out of the pass, you start to see signs of battles long since past. No graves or anything, but there are damages to the environment. Large craters, the hint at magical usage. And it appears to be ruins, or like ruins of a wall at some point. See they stretch across the pass. But as you begin to cross over the now known battle as the Battle of Drago, you can see essentially the scarred marks of what appears to be a dragon of sort. Though there's no remains of one, the damage can be seen. On either side of the road, there is a vast ravine that has been carved out. Looks a little, dangerous, but it works. And you continue your journey as you enter into the Valley of Lords and the Crystal Hills. You're able to pass through Port of Drago. There's a road bypassing this, or not really bypassing, but very little hiccups unless you guys are going to cause shenanigans.
What do you think?
I think the party's going to cause shenanigans. Alright.
Pitting the roads.
Huh?
I'm pitting the roads.
I know you are. Bitch.
Stop me.
I guess we just mend them.
You
while we
racist
go through.
assholes.
Yum. Yum. Ow. Sylvia.
Anyway, as you guys enter into the Crystal Hills, you see a number of blue crystals that seem to emanate from the ground. They do kind of glow slightly in the night as you guys are kind of resting near Fort Drago. But as the next day rolls around, you got to head to the Crystal Hills. You can see them up close. They are a deep blue color. They're kind of opaque, but some of them you can see through to the other side. Kind of distorts your sight, though.
Do some kind
Chris.
of investigation on them.
Sure. Investigation Arcana, I don't care.
I've returned.
Pick.
Did I miss out on anything important?
Nope.
Somebody's petting the roads as they go by.
They're petting the road.
Hitting.
It's
Oh, okay. Pitting.
And I guess I'm doing my best to fix them as we go past.
One person's breaking up, the other person's fixing it.
I'm on the wagon behind, just going voop, voop.
You're on
So-
the wagon behind, so you're constantly just going.
No, I hit it before we get it.
So,
You-
as you look at these crystals, you recognize them. They are known as thunder crystals. They're not really used for anything. At least nothing extreme. primarily nobody knows why they're here. They seem to be fully focused here. But when these crystals break, they just make a loud thundering sound. No shockwaves, no nothing. Just seem mundane.
I want to take a couple.
You can go ahead.
I'll take a couple in Grix's honor.
Simon covers his ear.
No, you
Time
can
hole.
take some peak crystals. They don't if you take them, they'll make the sound. You gotta shatter them.
Oh,
Are
okay.
these crystals cold to the touch, or
They're cold. They don't
Interesting.
emit hot magic. They're slightly magical, but really they're pretty mundane. I mean, you could definitely make a nuisance with them.
I'll take 2 crystals. I'll take 3. I'll shatter the first one just to see, like, a base level how loud it is.
Which direction do you throw it? Do you look at it straight ahead when you throw it?
Sure.
You're deafening your ears for a split second. There's a ringing.
I'll take the next 2 and I'll throw them at the same time to shatter them.
Same thing before. There's now a ringing in your ears.
Is it louder?
Yes.
I'm going to gather as many crystals as I can.
How much do they weigh?
Grabbing 1 pound shards. I'd say just 1 pound per shard. But what I mean louder is just that there's 2 of them. Sound like. Does that make sense? Like you're just doubling the sound in the area. Mechanically, I'm not going to let you throw them at creatures and make them deaf. You can annoy people with them, though.
That's what I was thinking, honestly.
I just want to, like, duct tape 50 of them together and drop them in a city.
Oh my god.
The DM is going to strongly recommend against that.
We can also use them as a distraction, too, technically.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a sleight of hand check from both of you.
I have returned for real this time. I am no longer getting
Alright,
fucked out.
Sebastian, roll me a d8. Brian, roll me a d12. Oh, wow. Sebastian gets 8.
It's real funny if
Yes. I'm going to roll a 1.
You gotta
Oh
roll
my-
one here. No, you roll a 12.
Okay, well, I guess that's where all the high rolls have been going today.
You have 12 of those shards.
By our powers combined, we have 20.
They make a loud sound
well,
in a 30-foot area.
Guys, if we ever get arrested, I have the perfect escape plan.
I think they'll just run more guard to the area.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
but
push
if
the
they're-
guard.
But if they're constantly deafened, they can't hear what we're thinking.
What?
Can't hear what we're thinking.
You're gonna just watch as the city guards. They're gonna. The word police brutality will be introduced that day because they cannot hear you surrendering.
I would like to summon 1d6 raccoons to go fuck with the guards.
Well, you don't really stop before a dragon. It's military installation. All right.
Are
3
we
more days
going
go by.
Tokyo, or are we going to Tuano?
I think you can. I'll say go back to Tuano. You've been there before. Simon, with a sword at the head, and you're able to enter into the city with minimal issues. The guards do notice there's strangely a large amount of potholes behind you guys. It's very obvious. They don't think much of it. The city's infrastructure, the nation's infrastructure is falling apart bit by bit. Anything you'd like to do in town? I don't have anything planned for the city.
Yeah. I mean, just how long is it going to take for them to get the ship ready, or was it already prepared?
And be ready the next day. They're
Okay.
mostly ready. It's been pretty well planned with them.
All right. In that case, I am
And
going.
considering this Tuano has a frequent, there's a ferry, pretty much it goes back and forth. So
Yeah.
catch the next one the next day.
Probably just going to be preparing starting to learn the recipe for a new alchemy or
Okay.
herbalism kit
Oh.
recipe.
Yes.
How long is it going to take us before we leave?
Yeah, we leave in the morning.
Leave in the morning. How early?
It's early enough.
All right. I have a plan.
Can you not be a nuisance today?
Wish you wouldn't, but
Has there been anybody that's been racist to me in Pentar yet?
Not at the moment.
no, not really. You just kind of made potholes.
I feel that's because we haven't interacted with people.
That justifies making potholes?
Jeff said.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're the beloved people here. You're not part of this.
They're trying to
You don't
kidnap
understand
me.
the systemic pressure.
Fuck off. My cousins are weird, okay? I'm sorry.
All right, what are you doing, Brian?
Well, if they haven't been an asshole to me, I'm not going to do it.
Uh,
He needs at least some mild justification.
Yes.
well, I would like to roll that Star Steel roulette.
Sure. Want me to do 100?
I don't know what that entails, but fuck it.
Want me to do 100?
Sure. 39.
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, Slick.
What if I make a deal?
She's not capable of teaching you.
God fucking damn it!
It's a child.
What the fuck are you doing to my goddaughter?
He's trying to learn
It's gonna
Draconic from her.
Yeah. That what he said.
Alright, if you have nothing else planned, it's a rather uneventful. You have some occasional glances, but no, everyone's kind of keeping their distance because you guys are from the college. They could tell with the current entourage you are with. At this point, the Growhounds are paid, and they will depart from your company, going to find new work.
Yeah, those bastards got the easiest fucking job of a lifetime.
They helped you with the demon fight that happened, clearly.
Clearly.
Yeah, fuck you. The demon fight that was epic and you all participated in and Fane nearly died in? Yeah.
Fane nearly dies in every fight.
No, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Next day rolls around. You guys get board up to the ferry and you can get your asses moving across the Fallenstein Bay. I just realized the map's a little funky with the letters, but I can't do anything
Yeah.
about that. I can't do anything about that.
The elf people are still with us, right? Or the
Yeah, no. When you're zoomed out, the letters get real funky.
the college people are still
Just
with
because it's two maps, the image is split. Because otherwise it's too big for Roll20 to process.
Yeah.
It's like, it has to be under getting in, like, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, is that why that one time I saw half the map move?
It's perfectly even, though.
I think
Right.
I think the fall. I think it's just like there's a dark spot on the F. I think that's all there is.
Oh,
We
shit.
have to go dive
Ah!
into the one.
If you hold Alt, it won't snap. A little more.
Oh.
There, a little more. I can see a scene.
just because I want to make sure that we are still traveling with
Good.
them.
There we go.
The
That's good.
College.
There you go. Fix it. I must have moved down before.
Are we still with the college people?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna get paid.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna go up to Sundoras.
Sandra.
Doris,
Sundoras.
please call her that.
Honduras.
He'll punch you. I guess.
All right, as you guys are in the ship, you can go up to her. Yeah, on the ferry. She's up She's up near the top deck, minding her own business, reading a book.
Hi, Elf.
I have a fucking name, Fane.
Sandra.
What can I do for you?
In an attempt to be better for my child, I would like you to either visit or to write. And it to be back and forth.
This is for your child. They're not coming on me, right?
No.
Okay.
A pen tab.
I shall consider it. I do have a lot of other work to do.
That is fine. It would be occasional.
Sure.
I want to build a social circle for her. She needs it.
Bold. You know, if you want that, you could leave it with the college.
No.
It wouldn't be bad.
No. What she would be known about.
Yes, by the college. It's the safest place for her.
It wouldn't be the first secret they've been keeping.
Discuss it with her. And I
I'm
will pay
merely
for her
saying
college if she would like to go there. And attend.
she wouldn't need to be paid. Hey, the college would love to have her there. It's a dragon.
Yes, but I don't want her to be an experiment.
They wouldn't. The college used to work with dragons before, you twit. They're not harmed. I don't know why you get this impression the college is a dangerous laboratory of experimentations.
That's how it would be back home.
Verleana and Cineres don't help.
Me? No. I'm asking.
You
Yes.
specifically. You specifically.
Listen, I'm not trying to advertise the college as it's not a perfect place, but in comparison to anywhere else that your child could be.
And
I would like her to attend as a student. Someone.
That'd be a first.
I know. But not exactly too keen.
Up to you. I'm just merely giving the recommendation.
Yes. I'll tell you if that's the case. And over time, try to build trust with you. As of now, take it into consideration.
Just saying. Safest place.
Keep him out of Zola's hands.
You're not here. I walked away from the group.
This is a private conversation.
This is
See
a private
yourself
conversation. If anyone would be there, okay, with kind of her.
No, it's just you and her.
Godmother thing.
Well, I'll write occasionally. Can't guarantee it. I have work. And I need time to. Well, writing's not going to be an option for a while.
Right. Well, we'll see about it later then. Don't be too pressured. I'm going to ask for you to do it. Just when it's convenient.
Will do. Might be some time.
I'll know.
All right. Just party. Within an hour or two, you arrive at College Town of the Evening Star. The same rowdy fucking place it's always been.
yep,
It's perfect.
like I never left.
It'd be real funny if Nox was still here.
Oh, I think I see him right there. No.
So, party can go back up to the college grounds. They're allowed to pass through, as per usual. Cineres gets eyeballs, though, like glares.
Salute.
Salute. Soren will come to you guys. Give me a few hours and we'll calculate pay rate. I need to go talk with a few of the deans about it.
Say hello to your father for me.
And this is how we go into debt from doing a job because Cineres owes the school money.
Yeah, likewise.
Well, that would come out of her share.
You guys have 3 hours to hang out. Like, what do you do?
How would one apply?
You
Go to-
really don't want to go down this road, Fane.
Zoran just says, check with the admissions office.
I'm
File
telling
the
you.
signs.
And what route would that be?
Follow the signs.
He's talking really hard.
Fane, there's so much paperwork. So much money involved. You wouldn't be able to see your daughter growing up. You'd have to leave her here. Be absent from her life. Is that the kind of father you want to be?
You don't know the conversation.
Hey, you gotta let them go sometime. Leave the nest. And this is one of the safest places. I mean, look at me. They saved my life.
If you want to apply,
You were saved only because money was provided.
Yeah, no, I
to
paid
apply,
her off.
there's an
Shut up.
administration office that you can go to. There's going to be a ton of forms you'd have to fill out. You'd have to have the requisite money and backing to get inside. And you have to have some trade you're going to be applying for. Which, for you, since you like music so much, you could go for a bard. I believe they have some kind of musical school here.
Sandra walks over. She's getting her things. You could just apply an affirmative action.
Affirmative what?
They'll take you
yes.
because you're rare.
Oh,
You might even get a scholarship out of that one.
It's a
In
affirmative
fact,
action.
Catch you guys later.
See ya.
Fine. If you
Keep
did want
up.
to save money, if you deliberately lie on your Q-test, you might get a second handicap scholarship.
I don't think you need a lie for that.
We got 3 hours, right?
Yes.
Can I spend my time in the library figuring out how to get this dragon as many scholarships as it can?
I don't know if to be offended or not.
Sure.
Could be smart.
Hey, the uncle gotta look out for this dragon.
Nobody knows that I'm trying to sign up.
I think they can all.
But y'all are putting
You're
this
like-
together, and I don't like it.
Well, so first of all, Sylvia, Verleana, and Simon are all relatively smart.
First
Yeah.
of all,
You cut out Rex.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're all relatively smart with at least a +3 in
You got
intelligence. I know for the two of them, they have +5s, or actually, you might have a +6
No,
now,
I
Verleana.
think, yeah, no.
I can have a
it's
plus
in
10 if I want.
character For them to assume why I would be asking, because I'm very.
Just go to the
no,
admissions
yeah.
office.
I'm going to the admissions office.
Now hold on. Sylvia, you think I have a +3 to my intelligence?
No, I don't. I believe you have a +2.
Yeah, I don't. It's
I'm
like
gonna
you're
follow Fane to the
highballing me.
admissions office.
Anyone else going to the admissions office?
I'm gonna
I
let them
guess
know.
while I'm going through some documents.
God damn it.
I guess we're going.
You are aware the DM loves bureaucracy roleplay, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
let's go.
God.
I remember the fucking place that you sent us in Skulltime. Yes. I
And I'm
know.
trying to tell you, like, honestly, from one witch elf to another, from a compatriot to a fellow compatriot, you do not want to do this.
You
I
do.
want to open
Simon
the
nodding
doors.
behind. You do. You do.
You do.
So you arrive at one of the main offices next to the main entryway. Separate building. So you walk in. You don't see much. There's kind of there's a wall. It's just an office counter with some doors behind it. You see 4 people. Currently 3 of them are occupied, but there is one that looks like they just finished talking to somebody. Oh shit! Excuse me. All right, so it's a human man. He looks to be probably in his mid-30s. He doesn't appear to be a mage or anything. He's just be there, just a regular worker. You want There he goes. Oh, are you applying for the new semester?
No, but I do have questions if you'd like to answer.
Oh, certainly.
How well do you handle special cases?
Can you be specific, sir?
I am sorry, but for security reasons, I want to be.
And in order
Let's
to discuss
say-
this, we need to go get a non-disclosure form from Section 32B.
We moved that to section 20.
Why don't you just have it at your desk?
I do.
Oh,
A very big desk.
It's like a really
He
long.
reaches under his desk and he signs the paper. If it's a non-disclosure form, that means I and the scholars cannot use this information unless you really don't want to tell us information. But the issue is we cannot help you if you do not provide us accurate information.
In addition, they're magic contracts, so don't worry about them trying to break it.
my child is of unique species. I want to open up a possibility for her to attend your school.
Are you
But-
choosing to not fill up? I'm
Hey,
imagining you're not
on the
going to
form.
fill out the race or species section.
Yes.
Okay, that makes things harder. Okay. We do handle special cases all the time. Example is we do in fact have for example, we do have a number of sentient animals that are enrolled here. Don't have questions.
What if this one needs to be hidden? Safety reasons.
The entirety of the college is a safe place and nothing can enter into the college without the college's authorization. Sadly, we do not offer the hidden feature so to hide the child. They're this individual child, whatever they are to you. They'd be perfectly safe hands. As we also do have a number of the magical guards here. As you are probably already well aware. Cineres applied, it has backfired on them.
Ha.
In scholarships, if they were uniquely exceptional,
It depends on how exceptional we're talking. Again, I don't have relevant information, so I don't know what scholarship they would apply for.
that is something I would need to discuss with them. But
Do I need to? If you're not going to discuss it with me, I can bump it up to my supervisor.
Do you have a list of the current scholarships that are available?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
may I have a list of that? A
Puts
copy.
on his glasses.
They may have a copy of.
You see, as he like
Classic.
spins his chair around, he gets up, walks over to the bookshelf, and he just grabs this thick book
Ooh.
and sets it down. Sir, if you are willing, if you can provide me the information, or I can bump it up to supervisor, or you can look at yourself. Currently, though, there are 4,000 pages.
I will grab the paper and I will fill it out the speed. And I'll give it to him.
He took looking at the book to go, no.
Weak.
He looks at the form. Oh,
I'm staring daggers at this man.
Oh, Fane, that's the wrong color ink.
shut up, Brian.
It needs
Okay,
to be 22 black, not 21 black.
All right, would you give me a few minutes? Just kind of walk in the back.
But
You
I'm
the
just
other-
idly going through the book. Ooh, we could take that.
There's a scholarship for goblins? That's interesting.
Mind goblins.
Oh yeah. When was the dragon? I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That was gonna be funny, but
So he comes back out and he's going to hand you 4 pieces of paper with scholarship information.
They have a scholarship for sea elves.
ooh.
Sea elf? They don't exist in this world.
No,
That's why it's weird.
That says that scholarship is no longer
So,
given out.
all right. The first one here is because it's an exotic magical creature. Second one here, it kind of gets a because of the draconic ancestry, but if because of the type of dragon it is, this one qualifies for this one. Since it's a very rare non-chromatic or it's not a chromatic, gem, or metallic. It's a separate form for all 4 types. This form here, well, it's just a general scholarship. Everyone gets this one.
Right. So how long would this be?
Hmm?
How long would it? The classes, the tenure.
It depends on what education they'll be going for.
And it would be paid for. How
Not
much would it? How much would be paid for?
with the 4 you are going to be taking, you'll have, which you are lucky by the way. The first one I mentioned is going to pay for a bulk of it. It looks like you'll be left with a total debt of around 10%.
And how much is it?
I don't know.
Depends on how long you're in school.
Depends how long you're in school, what major you're going for. Bear in mind, every year you'll have to refill out your scholarships. Or theirs. But it's easy to do.
Fine. Are you done here? Surely you mean to tell me you've not decided on this and are just going to rush headlong into it.
No.
You can take
Of
these forms
course.
with you.
I would like to. I would like to discuss it.
Alright, while you're at it, he starts grabbing your papers. He's like set on a thick binder. Here's the entrance stuff here, general information of the colleges. That's another book. This is the one with all the classes provided. And then he hands you down another one. This one is our specialty in academics, mainly sports related things. If you're interested in those, you can fill forms here. Sets in another one.
Should
This
be
one
great
is
enough.
for general housing here.
Hmm.
You have we have various dorms. But
Does the food budget go with the creature type?
we
Or is it
provide 3 square meals a day free of charge.
Hmm.
They're not amazing, but they're not horrible.
I assume they're also based off their species.
Yes, we do have a number of food depending on the creatures here, because some species are allergic to some foods. You gotta provide a
Sure, dragons
variety.
eat like anything.
Yeah, dragons are like omnivores.
Mm-hmm.
Gem dragon or crystal dragons can eat pretty much anything.
I think they
Crystal
could-
dragons eat gems primarily.
Ah, that's what it is. Like
So
Cullen
they-
their own debt.
Every dragon basically has a favorite food. They can basically eat anything.
They can eat anything. They just like this more.
Alright. So take the 3 binders, take your 4 pieces of paper, whenever you want to fill them out, just drop them by, bind. These need to be filled out before the physical semester starts to qualify. Otherwise, it will be rolled over into next semester.
That is fine. I don't know. I'm going to do this anytime soon.
Bear in mind, there is a 3-month period where there is no school because we do breaks.
Very well.
Can't wait for Fane to become like a soccer mom.
You will too.
The
there
dragon
anything
joins
else
the
I can help
Quidditch
you with?
team.
Oh, they would be fucking great at it.
He'll be there at every game.
Hey,
I'm gonna-
Every meet.
Hey, focus.
is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you.
Have a good day.
He's just like trying to look at all as he's walking. Just like Jesus Christ.
I told you.
He's trying to calculate how much it would be to send.
I'm not giving you a number.
Is it gonna be around like 1,000 to 10,000?
2 of the
Yes.
students here are still in debt.
Well, they didn't have 90% college.
One of them did.
Like, let's just put it in this perspective. Even if it's thousands, that's still gonna put like most people in debt, depending on how long they're here.
Yeah, but
Fane, let me
first-
put it this way. If Cineres used her house collateral to pay or go against her debt, she'd
wasn't
need
against
about
my
3 more
debt.
houses.
All right, that was your 3 hours spent in that.
That was fun.
Sandra and Zoran will come up to you guys, meeting you towards. Oh, I see. And Sandra kind of looks. Oh, you got the paperwork.
yes,
Yes, it's nothing official yet, but it looks promising.
I wanted to
but-
look over this with her.
Yes, Fane here has decided he's going to enroll in this academy and do what Cineres. Graduate.
Oh, yes, Cineres.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, sure are. Drop dead already.
Jesus.
That's very rude.
Zoran just kind of coughs. He's like, anyway. I appreciate your help over the last few weeks. You did great work. As a portion of your cut, he's going to grab a large bag.
Ooh.
You'll need to divide it amongst yourselves. I have not bothered to divvy it up. But here is 5,000 gold pieces.
Yoink.
I don't know that math.
5,000 divided by 6, round up. Be nice.
God damn it.
Everyone, you have to know. Blah.
Blah. Blah.
I think I know
Blah.
why Verleana really doesn't want her
Yeah.
into college.
If I...
I can't get. I'm not going to be able to.
Moving on. I do appreciate your help. I do. Prove yourselves quite useful. Should I ever plan another expedition, I will send word.
Very well.
But it seems like this next expedition I'm planning, I already have the backing of several deans.
Really? That fast? Oh.
Well, considering the knowledge I had them copy was very useful.
Well, I congratulate you.
Deans
Well,
work fast here.
I need to
But
go
when-
read over that thing again.
But I
But
wish
if
you
you-
luck in your future endeavors, friends.
yes, I do say when you do plan to go again, do find that amulet. That what
I
those
plan on it.
potions did to you, it was not the papist thing.
Maybe I'll have some what's it called, interns do that for me next time.
Yes, I do believe it would be well, might be a bit of a grueling test or exam for some students, but definitely save you a hassle.
If you can survive the Nerean sickness, you can do anything. Oh.
Though, do keep us in mind the next time you're heading back. Would love to go back there.
Oh,
Okay.
he said so.
If you do not mind, I have paperwork now I need to fill out. Very
Oh.
ridiculous sum.
Did you see your father?
Huh? No. He's down in his laboratory. More infatuated as work with his own son.
It doesn't seem like he doesn't care.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. Like
You
you
see-
know, me and
sorry.
him are on very good terms.
What does it mean by laboratory?
What do you
His
think?
workshop.
You do not want to know what goes down there, Fane.
If you would like, you can go down there and see him, Fane, if you're so interested.
Do we have time for that?
I'm leaving you alone. This is up to you. What you want to do with your free time?
Mhm.
You're no longer employed by me. You have fun. I need to get to work.
Yes.
Oh,
We have all
Solomon,
the time in the world.
Yes.
if you would, whatever discoveries you make on that spell you were looking for, I'd be very interested to know about.
I'll
You've
definitely
got
let
me,
you know.
Dining cost?
you've got my head spinning. I'm debating on some stuff myself.
Will do. Take some time.
It's just,
We... Good. Sorry.
I was saying, yes, just keep me informed if you don't mind.
Will do. Try to stay out of trouble. You won't.
Be seeing you, Master Sword.
See you too.
I don't believe we can do that, Sword.
Do what?
Stay out of trouble.
I don't believe so either. But it's the thought that counts.
Well, thank you for the thought.
Oh. You might be interested in, if I remember correctly, down in the city, I think they were finishing a new I think they're calling it a portal network. I'd recommend you check that out.
Portal network.
I don't know.
Well, we'll make note of that. Thank you.
He'll leave. Sandra will give you guys a wave.
See you later, Sandra.
See you around. I gotta go
And,
help him.
Yep.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh. Thank you.
Keep the
Just-
arm clean.
Yeah. Don't go breaking other people's arms.
You know, I'm trying to work on a solution for that.
Be seeing you.
I grab Fane by the nape of the neck. All right. So you want to go see the laboratory, do you?
Yes. You also don't need to grab me.
Oh, you two were
Oh,
serious about that.
Before anyone goes anywhere, how long are we spending not moving around?
Who
A
knows,
day.
Sylvia?
Okay.
A day. Okay.
Alright.
All right, Fane. This way.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Party can head down to Zola's laboratory.
Oh, God.
I don't know why the party wants to go.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Figured they might want to go see that portal shit.
I don't know, Porsche. I want to go see that.
You pick up a direction.
We can wait on the lab because if I go there, I want to go with Duluth. So
You no. That'd be that
no.
well, if I go there, then she's gonna be applied. So
Fane, you do not want to bring the child down there. It would not be good for her.
show me the way.
Why do you not listen to a word I say?
This is not how I thought we would spend the session.
I did.
Concern
all-seeing
Father
eye.
Bane.
I felt lazy today.
I warned you.
Wait, you going down there with the child?
No,
Oh, you're going down there?
me and her are going down there.
Who else
You're-
you going with?
Well,
It's just you two.
I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Alright.
I want to just go see that portal.
Alright.
But we're going here.
Sylvia, then Simon, I guess Sebastian go check out the portals. The rest of you two can.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'll just send
Alright.
Cap with them so they don't die.
Alright. Start with the. So you guys head down to Zola's workshop. You don't see very much going on. This seems to be currently on the table. There is you can see there is two demonic creatures that are currently dead.
Nothing.
mean, there's skeletons in here doing their task. But Zola will then open a door and he'll come through you guys as he's holding a chest. I see my former student and her compatriot have arrived.
Yes, Thane here really wanted to see your laboratory and how it functions.
I take a look around. There's not much going on at the moment.
So students use the.
Students do not use this facility. This is my own.
Then why did you bring me? That's my. By the way, it's nice.
I believe we've met before.
I said it's nice to see you.
Oh, I see you. I suppose. What can I do for you two?
Looking, observing. I'm thinking about registering some.
You're thinking of enrolling someone.
Yes,
Whom?
my child.
Directly related or adopted?
Adopted.
I thought much.
Bane
Can I
has no
talk to my-
bitches.
Yes,
I don't talk to my actual child.
he's wanting to tour this facility, kind of get a grasp of it before he makes any final decisions. Hence, he
This-
wanted to see some of the facilities.
This would be the wrong location.
He also wanted to talk to you and pick your brain.
Yeah. Go ahead. He sets the chest down, starts opening it, sets down a number of vials. What is your question?
I wasn't one that wanted to ask questions.
Two of you are here. Somebody ask questions or get out.
How safe is this place?
Extraordinarily safe. Need I remind you, the barrier that defends this college is nigh impenetrable. Not getting through.
You can say impregnable, penetrable.
Impregnable.
Shit ain't getting through.
Unbreakable. Diamond
Yes.
is.
The only dangers I have experienced at this academy are entirely self-inflicted, such as the gauntlet, or extra credit research facility or activities.
Yes, don't mind the
The
fact
gauntlet
that
is the only place that's of notable danger, but that's entirely because it is consensual to enter into it. You were never forced. But otherwise, it's very safe here. The map, plus with our spellbreakers here, providing added defense, and the damn near academy filled with spellcasters and all sorts, makes it not an ideal place to attack. I think the only thing they could say in break through a barrier would have to be a god of some sort. But even then, I would argue it would be very hard to do. Does that answer your question?
Good enough. Thank you.
There have been attempts to break in here before, but they have all failed. Except for when Cineres magically reappeared. That broke a record.
Now you have me nervous.
I don't know why you would be nervous. Just told you this is one of the most secure facilities in the entire world.
Yes, but Cineres got in.
Yes, because of her portals, which are bending reality itself. I
Which
don't
she made
think
on
you
accident.
understand that no other person has done that.
Cineres' fuck
I
up is
acknowledge
the
that.
exception.
You are looking at one rare exception, if I'm... One.
I acknowledge that, but she did it on accident. Someone who was trying this.
Yes, and are you aware during the second scourge, when they reached the college, they were unable to penetrate it? Does that assist you in your decision making?
No, because some idiot could make a deal and somehow get in.
If you are that paranoid, I would recommend you seek a psychiatrist.
We don't have those in the Witch Queen.
That's witch cream.
Witch Queen.
That is entirely on you.
I mean, uh, aside from keeping them with you at all times, this is the most secure place I can think of in the entire world, considering back home. Unless you were to personally leave them with the Witch Queen.
No.
After all, Master Zola here is someone I highly respect and acknowledge in power. He is. If he says it's secure here.
Steve needs to double check what he just said.
Now, would I recommend you pursue this action? No.
Why are you so adamant about this not
Because I don't think it would be healthy.
for her or for you?
For both. You and her. And you've only been trialing together for 6 months.
Perhaps you should remain with the child for a time.
This is my...
But should you ever wish to enroll them, there's no better place.
Yes, I will wait.
Is that all you wish to speak of, or do you have more on your mind?
No, that will
Verleana?
Well, my question's more of a personal nature.
Alright, be gone then, Fane.
Well, it's fine if he's here, unless you don't want to speak about it to him.
Oh, then remain, Fane.
I was just curious, so we got back with Master Soren, if you were just too busy to go see him, or you just didn't know.
I know he's here. If he wishes to speak with me, he will come.
See.
Dude,
Well-
are you worrying about me as a father?
No, you two just seem weirdly close but distant.
I do believe he prefers it that.
But,
He gets my attention when I visit him and his mother. While at college, I have work here.
well, as a professional matter, I would recommend speaking to him as soon as you can about the expedition.
I do plan on it later tonight.
I am happy to report that all of your students made it through this endeavor successfully and without harm. Well, not without harm. Sandra did break an arm, but that wasn't really her fault.
Well, that means tomorrow I can resume lessons with them. I don't care if she has a broken arm or not. That is not a reason to skip my classes.
How did her arm break?
Verleana has a look on her face that's like, I should not have said that. Should not have said that.
You have my curiosity.
I do not care for it. If she wishes to tell me, she can. But
I'm gonna whisper over. I know you said it was all.
Did not hear a word you just said.
I know you said it was.
you're cutting it out, dude. Stop doing your weird accent.
Your whispers
damn it.
making it so your mic doesn't actually pick you up. So you're just gonna have to speak.
Speak normally.
You said it was all phones, but how?
What?
He's asking you how her breaking her arm was our fault.
I said it wasn't her fault for breaking her arm.
Yes, but somebody said it was our fault.
It was her. She made a joke at you.
Yeah, it's because she got wrapped up in the portal shenanigan. By the way, actually, Master Zelda, while we're here, do you know any way of like alleviating hell pockets and their frequency?
If you have been targeted by demons for those such things, I would sadly say there is very little you can do. Being here nullifies them. But that's about it.
Well, that's
If
unfortunate.
you have access to demi-planes, that also helps. But
I see.
otherwise,
Damn.
our pockets only grow in strength as the scourge nears.
Oh, they've been getting pretty fucking strong. And
It's
I've
all-
grown stronger.
It's going to get worse. Once the tower reactivates itself and is at full strength, things will get worse.
You have a rough estimate on when you think that might happen?
I do not.
Hmm.
The tower is a fickle thing.
There's been no way of predicting it, eh?
There has not.
Hmm. Well, what about that side project of yours? The one you were working on the last time I was here?
I'd rather not speak of my failures. It
Hmm.
proved unwieldy.
Oh, but you did succeed in animating it.
There might have been a miscalculation.
I see.
I will
Well,
admit my own hubris got the best of
well, I wish you luck in your next endeavor.
me. We shall see. I do appreciate it, but if you are quite done, I'm going to formally kick you out of my office.
Oh, Fane, here comes the fun part.
Just get out!
Do you like mocking your teacher?
Makes fun of me all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go rejoin the others.
I would like to see that portal thing.
Oh, actually, before we go, do you know anything about this portal business they're talking about in the city?
Yes, the college has spent a vast amount of money and has been cooperating with a number of governments.
What is it,
It's been a
setting up
project.
teleportation circles?
To each one of the capitals. Kaltoran, the Caliphate, Volataria, and Pentar all have teleportation circles in the capitals. It's been an endeavor for a number of years.
Interesting. Surprised we didn't hear anything about it the last time we were here.
More or less been keeping it quiet.
I shouldn't be surprised that the Witchgreen Realms. Wait, I'm sorry, I can't remember the capital of our country. He did not say the capital of our country, did he?
No.
No, he did not.
Then they tell you to fuck off every time they try and contact them.
Yeah, they sent which can run private shells to college to go fuck itself.
Because the tactical weakness of having a portal that connects all the capitals is just really goddamn large.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, it depends. I think it would be more of a one-way teleporter from the college to them. Or vice versa. Not to every individual place.
So, be gone, and you are all kicked out of his office.
I suppose it would be too much to ask for our homeland to be one of the places.
That would be a horrible idea, as warlike as our new races.
Yes. I am more than aware of that. It just would be so inconvenient, wouldn't it?
Well, if we ever manage to kill enough demons to where we get remedy that one day.
A portal traveling caravan.
No. I guess I could if I did it for a year, but let's go find the others.
Yeah, you guys can meet up. Right. So you guys make it down to the city itself, and there you see kind of didn't pay very much mind the first time around, but you do see a location to allow for teleportation.
So
There are some people going through it. See a stone. It's It's a number of stone archways. See people coming in and out of them. The area just radiates a shitload of magic.
Sylvia looks at Simon and says this. Am I the only one that thinks that this is a bad idea?
Hmm.
Honestly, I get a sense of
Probably.
foreboding looking at it.
Hmm.
Look,
Can
not,
Simon look at the various arches and whatnot and see if there's any like safety measures like etched in?
I mean, it's
Just-
all the portals are active. You can walk through them for the most part.
Are they
Ooh.
are they like you can see the other side, like the destination, or is it like a wall
You
of
can
magic
see the other side.
Give me 1 second. Can I go through the portal leading to?
You get stopped.
Damn it!
Pay the fee.
All right, how much?
100 gold.
200 gold.
100.
100. Hmm.
This is
It'll be 200
expensive.
there and back.
I know. I'm thinking. Give me a second. If I really want. How much do I have?
we have a. Oh, well, actually, you might not have as much because you've been crafting some magic stuff.
Oh no, I got a lot. Can I go forth and back?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you're going there coming right back, it counts as one ticket. You stay there for you stay there for more than a few minutes, you gotta pay for another one. It's to pay for the cost of how much these things are to run.
Yeah, fuck it. Someone's gonna pay the 100 gold and go through.
Yeah, you go through, you see the others.
And a horrible magic disturbance happens and the portal shuts off.
Yeah.
Well,
As Sylvia,
Third scourge begins.
Sylvia looks at Cineres and says, "This is if they have no way of turning these off. This is a horrible idea."
We can turn
Yeah.
them off. Mind yourself.
Simon comes back
just-
to the portal. Well, that was fun.
I just feel like it's a bad idea. I don't know why.
Oh, I understand your prehensity for portals, so yeah.
The
Anyway.
Kaltorn portal, do I see like a estate or manor up on a hill somewhere that vaguely looks like it would belong to Cineres?
No, you see
Yeah.
an industrial city with several buildings that are taller than that of Voltaria, and a little bit you can see a volcanic mountain in the distance.
Cineres, you're full of shit.
I think
At
it's
which
quite
point,
endearing. A little lacking color though.
Sylvia looks to the people that are like keeping it and says, "Is how much would it cost for an entire caravan to go through?"
Oh, you're doing a bulk. That's gonna give you a discount. How many caravans do you costs do you have?
I want to say we have. Do we only have the 2, or do we have 3 now?
I think you have 3.
Or
4?
4. Okay.
the smithing cart, the supply cart, transport cart, and then
The liquor, right?
a second supply cart.
And Mox's own shop.
Well, considering there's four cards, technically, I would say be around, plus a little bonus, be around 100 gold per card. If you're on top of that, that counts towards it. Like it is just towards things going through. If you're on top of the card, technically, that's going to allow you to go through. So I'd say around 400 gold plus tax.
Well, it would get us there faster.
Now, is that considering just the carts and the cargo, or is that personnel included?
Personnel is included.
It's actually a steal then, with as many people as we have.
Yes.
Yeah, it's totally not like the DM thought of that.
Oh no.
Yep. Now watch the party never use it because everybody's paranoid about portals. Because
I
of
mean-
Cineres.
I mean,
You should-
Sylvia's never had to deal with portal problems, so.
Okay, so listen here. I'm concerned because I have a portal problem. I don't know what'll happen if I go through a big portal.
We'll go through, experiment. If you don't like it, you can come right back.
I don't think that's how that works.
All right,
Just
all
That's
right,
decide you
exactly how it
experiment.
works.
all right.
Decide
We're
you experiment.
all
You
right,
always
guys.
find your way back to us.
Okay, I don't control that. I don't know why I come back to you. I
Oh, this
already
is tiring.
fucked up once with portal stuff. I don't want to fuck around and find out again.
Well, then just put a blindfold and you won't have to see it happen.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to start signing my waiver.
Would you like, madam, if you are worried, it's relatively safe. We've had only one incident, and that's because they fucked with the system on purpose.
I don't think you understand. I have a certain condition.
Are you
Yeah,
pregnant?
don't you recognize them? The bad luck scenarios.
We should mention pregnant individuals should not go to the portals.
I'm not pregnant, but
There is unforeseen consequences on the unborn child. We do not believe it's not been tested enough.
Are you ever going to
Like
test
that.
it?
No.
Exactly. Well, look, Cineres, if what it's the fastest way to get to Penton, we can all go through, and if something happens to you, you'll probably end up back with us.
You can
I
pay for a
guess if
boat
we're-
and get there yourself.
I guess we're all going through. I'll take the chance, but I don't like it.
All right. So how are we divvying this up? We're gonna get like 10 platinum each.
I think Cineres should just go through first and assuage herself of
You
any
wanna-
issues.
Which city? Where are you going?
Yeah,
Bentar.
where are we going?
Pentar.
That one. Just points to the portal. Ooh. What a nice view.
Yes. So what? How many?
So-
How many of us are there here? There's what, 5. So if we pay what 80 gold
There's
each.
6 of us.
6.
Ignis is
Just
still
pay
here.
per cart.
Yeah, per cart. But I'm just Ignis isn't here right now, so if
450 gold total.
450 total. Okay, so
75 gold apiece,
all right,
75?
including Ignis.
all right. That's simple
mean,
enough.
This is also the first time this facility is being set up, and in the future they wish to have it everywhere.
Yeah, the more places it is, the cheaper it will probably end up being. It's kind of like it's a pyramid scheme. The more you put into it, the more you'll get out.
I do think it would be funny though to have Cineres go through and then just take a boat.
Oh god.
Just wait until
75 gold
this-
for each of us?
Yeah.
Or are we actually not doing it?
Yeah, we're going to the portal. Might as well.
All right,
Okay.
party goes through.
I'm gonna close my eyes and start praying to
Um,
every god.
When as she does that, Sylvie's just gonna throw her through.
Do you throw her through or do you kick her? Like,
No, I throw her. I like pick her up and and a log thrower.
why are you
That
always
can't be
sexually
good for the
harassing people?
curse.
Before you even do that, they're like, no.
Actually, wait.
Specifically.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I
right.
I want a
Roll a
D4.
d4. Please
Just
roll
throw a cat
one.
through the other
I would
side.
love to throw a cat through.
And there you
Oh
Oh!
my god!
So she turns into a cat before the portal. And as soon as somebody goes to grab it, the guards near it stop him. Like, no, stop her. No. Please walk through normally.
But it's a yeah.
No.
Fine, I'll walk through normally with the cat.
Thank you.
And
Cat's shaking.
Sylvia will hold Cineres out like
this is what
arms
he
length in
fears
front of
too.
her.
Shit.
Holds out in front of her, like arms length in front of her, and go through the portal.
All right. So as the party goes, I'm gonna say you're all gonna go through roughly the same
Yep.
time. As you all make it through, you're inside a Pentar.
Do they allow us to bring our caravan?
Yes,
That's
I-
what
you guys
the
yes,
entire
yes.
conversation was.
Okay.
It's everything.
I'm just double checking, you know.
Yeah,
gotta be
shut up, Fane.
careful.
I'm talking.
My downtime.
You guys arrive in the other city, and then you watch as reality shifts slightly,
What?
and you are in Kaltorin.
What?
What? What?
Eh?
And
Huh?
the guards look confused.
Cineres?
Um,
I'm doing like the cat like yakking sounds. Eh?
Quickly, backwards, backwards.
Nope.
Nope.
And the guards stop you. Like, nope.
can we use that portal?
No, 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 no,
Points
no,
at our
no.
portal.
Nope.
No,
Oh.
no, it hasn't been a minute. We still have
Nope.
our ticket.
You just caused something. Nope. Stay.
No, we didn't. You owe us a free ticket.
Ah, God. Cineres, what did you do?
So cat, absolutely. Yeah.
Can I do an arcane check to figure out what the fuck just happened?
Probably portal and repairing portal.
Alright.
Why is it so damn hot here?
God damn it!
No.
I have cold armor, not heat armor.
That's genius. For 19.
Something interfered with the portals.
Oh, crap.
Okay,
And the
let's.
guards are panicking. No, you don't go back through. You stay the fuck put.
All right. Let's.
It's fine if we don't go back through, but you owe us a ticket.
We will reimburse you when the next time you go through, when you resolve your issues.
Next time Cineres isn't here, got it. Get rid of the cat.
Fine. Here. They'll give you your 450 back.
I don't want my 450 back. They may change prices.
You're getting your 450 back.
Alright.
Welcome, and the guard goes, welcome to Kaltorin.
Okay. Well, let's just go find a tavern to rest in while they try and discover what the hell actually happened.
By the way, weren't we supposed to rest in the college town?
Too late. You
Yeah.
guys just decided to waltz right through.
Yeah, we were gonna come to the other side and rest. Anyway, but we're here now.
Yes.
So-
you guys are in a very industrial city. Like, we're not talking like the sad industrial. Like, it's modern. Like, I say modern,
It's Steam Age.
not Steam Age. It's a lot more advanced than any other city you have seen so far.
Diesel punk.
Okay,
Magical energy is everywhere. What'd you say? It's arcane punk. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh my
Gaslight
god,
Fantasy.
Arcane, like the show from Netflix?
You be quiet. Anyway,
I'm about to splunch you.
please do. He's still in the portal.
The city itself, most of the buildings are relatively tall, going around 6 to 8 stories tall in most areas. Large city streets can be seen, and most of the buildings here are made out of black and gray stones because that's what they got to work with. As you kind of walk around, there are areas in the city where you can see lava flowing, like they have built like canals to allow lava flow through naturally.
That's a massive safety hazard.
They're pretty good at it. There's entire crews dedicated to safety features.
Is there railing?
There is railing.
Stop assuming, Verleana, stop assuming.
Is it metal railing?
Sylvia
It's
looks.
stone.
Sylvia looks over the railing and says this. I don't think you're fire resistant when you're a cat, are you?
No, I don't believe so.
Cast it upon the fire.
I don't think I could.
What
I
the
don't think I could live in the lava anyways. I'd die either way.
So you're currently in the central square. To the southern side of Shaw Mista, there are the famous gray beaches.
That's depressing.
What do you want from them?
Nothing. I'm
sad.
just
They
saying
would-
it's depressing.
It's a
Hold
volcanic
up.
landscape.
Why are they gray? Well, wouldn't it be black sand?
It's ash.
Well, technically, the first layer is gray, then it goes black sand. What do
Okay.
you want?
Okay. Well,
No, there's so much smoke and everything in the air here. Everyone has.
No,
anyway.
actually, surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of smoke on the streets. As you do look around, there is a barrier of sorts protecting the city from the bulk of the smoke.
Well,
They have literally built their city to withstand volcanic activity.
all right. Well, we're here now. Let's find a tavern to gain our bearings, and while we're there, we'll.
No. We're here. This is Cineres' home. Should we
Cine-
not go check on her estate?
Cineres, do you live in this city?
I never thought about this.
I would believe so. It's the capital.
You said you're a noble.
Yeah,
so
I'd say I'd
getting left
probably
here
live
would be weird.
I mean, nobles
I
can
don't have
cam
to live
estates
in the
outside of the capital.
They can, but there's not very many good real estate options here.
Well, maybe they won't be there. Fuck you.
I'm gonna say I live like a little ways out of the town where my estate would be.
Okay, well, fine. We'll go to your estate, and then we get to explain to your parents why you're a cat.
It should
Um,
wear off about that time.
Yeah, that'll be a little
Hopefully.
difficult.
I still have to explain the cat ears and the tail.
No, we don't. They
I
don't
mean,
gotta
by the
explain
time I
shit.
get there, I'd be back to normal probably.
Yes, but you
Yeah,
still have
you
the
still have the
ears and
cat ears and
tail.
the
Cat ears.
tail.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
All right. So, but then you also see some of the Kaltoran military forces here, and they are obviously elvish in design. Their armors mostly they use black and gold as a main color combo, kind of reflect their landscape. With you notice around their helmets, there is a red trim instead of gold. This seems to mirror the lava that you find here. And as you guys walk through, the guards give you guys a nod.
Are they
They
called?
are also
No.
I was gonna
Are they-
ask Cineres if they're called the Magma Guard.
I never expected.
they are now.
I was about to say, like, I don't think I could think of a better name. So
That is a pretty cool name.
But I mean, it is a very cool name,
Sure.
and I think it's canon now. I know he's meaning Star Wars reference, weren't you?
No, I only realized it was a Star Wars reference as I was saying it. I was just making a joke about it being lava based.
I don't care. I think it's a badass sounding name. Yeah, it's cliche. Bite me. I think it's cool. Good ideas, Rick. They're now called the Bagma Guards. I'll write that down in Cineres' thing.
Well, let's onward and upward.
I guess I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
All right, just
Oh,
point
yeah.
out the direction. I'm not putting her down.
Oh yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but your home is the land of discovery. This might be a boon. Magical
Well,
research.
I mean, that's what they like to do here.
When we get the chance, we're going to need to take a look at the
Just
crystal and
had
see
a-
if there's anything here.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
check the crystal out. See what's what. Since we're on the other side of the world now.
God, we're derailing the campaign.
No. This was the GM.
Huh.
Well.
So, okay.
You think you guys are derailing the campaign? I'm derailing my own campaign. Beating you to it.
Joke's on you.
Pro tip there,
Doing
future
myself.
DMs. Derail your own campaign before your players can do it.
Yeah, did you have this plan or are you just fucking around?
We're just fucking around.
Yeah,
he probably saw how worried I was, and he was like, "This is happening."
I, as an individual, will not say anything. But it may or may not have been with how Sebastian was getting really worried, and I thought, this is where we're going from now on. Fuck you. It is now firmly planned.
And now we
Worried
can
about
never go
what?
through the portals again. And we
sorry.
have to make our way all the way over there.
I did have an idea with these portals beforehand, Sebastian.
Worried about what?
Sebastian's worried about the portals, and I thought that was funny as shit.
Oh, okay.
No, I did have an idea with the portals.
We are way too close to the woods that those fucking wildmen are at for my liking.
I forgot about that.
Oh, right.
The Trader Wilds.
Oh, God. We are... Okay, guys, I know you guys don't like high elves, but I propose that when we get back to the mainland, because we don't trust portals anymore, we go through the elf lands and just take a boat back to Pentar.
I'm not allowed in the elf lands anymore.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm going to shoot
It's
you.
bad enough
just
you
so
want to
I
take us through
kill you.
Pentar. You want to take us through Forncell?
Well, there might be a chart in Forncell.
A what?
A shot, one of the map charts.
The map shards are pointing north towards our homeland, or to the north of Kaltoran.
Yes, and if there's one at the north of the city, then there might also be one in Forncell.
Forncell's to our direct east. What are you talking about?
Yes. Any location on this island is closer than any important location in Forncell.
They might be in the Blackstone
I
Mountains.
keep my own city.
I don't know why you'd want to send us through Forncell.
I
Asking for trouble.
You know, asking for trouble is also taking us through Pentar.
And the Witch Queen will.
That's less trouble, though.
Is it?
We can be somewhat civilized with the Pentarians.
Alright,
your people
two-
are actively at war with them.
You two can stop arguing. Let's get to the manor. Good God.
We can figure it out after we.
You're making a
take it-
scene.
We've been walking
People
this
are
entire
still-
time.
Yeah,
People are just
Bullshit.
looking at you guys.
I've also been holding Cineres up this entire time as a, to point the way.
To point on my compass now.
Yes.
She's Rafikiing you, by the way.
The entire time.
Spenya.
Can I ask? Can I ask something, DM?
What's that?
Is there a large forge hammer present within Kaltorn?
Like a forge?
No, forge master. You know, the god. Ooh.
Yeah, there's all five. They got the standard. Each one of the capitals has all five gods present.
Yeah.
They're fine. The biggest church is the one to Narvala.
So bad with names.
That's the
Narvala.
dead fire elf god.
That's what I thought. It's in my notes, like buried somewhere.
It's so
What?
sad.
Why are you
Can I pick
sad?
up one of their holy books?
It's kind of depressing.
Sure.
You want?
Good on them though for not giving up on their god, even though they're dead.
Learn about the gods.
He's
Learn about the
like
gods.
the progenitor of our race, so even
Yeah.
if
I mean,
he's
Theo,
dead,
And
Theo-
now he's dead.
I actually don't know how divinity works in completely in this
different
setting.
system.
Yeah.
Different
setting.
something.
That's gonna be
Something
like,
about-
maybe if they believe hard enough, the god will come back.
Something about sin or something.
What?
Divinity.
shut
You
the fuck
be
up.
quiet. All right, to the house.
Nice. What are your parents like?
My parents are, let's just say, very quiet.
Are they mages? Or is that just you? Any
They were
particular
mages.
skills?
My parents were definitely more skilled in the magical arts than I am.
Yes, you're more of a dancer.
Do you have any siblings?
No, I am an only child.
Hmm.
By the way, I don't think I need to state this, but just because you do not want to tell them you put up your estate for.
Oh, don't worry. Everything's perfectly fine now.
So, you guys walk through the rest of the city. you can see the advancement of the center. You guys even walk past the giant forge that is pretty much in the or kind of like in the more the northern center of the city,
Mhm.
where you can see that they are using lava itself to fuel the forge.
Ooh. I'll come back for you later.
You can't see inside of it right now, but you can see like there's lava pouring out of it, and you can hear dozens and dozens of hammers ringing out. And then you even hear this large bang, which is Cineres recognized that is the giant forge hammer. Basically, it's a giant power hammer they use for heavier metals.
Adamantine.
Yeah. They got shit on Star still though.
Hmm.
Backwards savages.
All right. So
Jesus Christ.
you guys can make your way out inside the city. As you approach the edge of the city, there are the large obsidian walls. That they are shards of obsidian, it looks like. But they look to be enhanced. Either somebody chose this for looks or provides a bonus. Who knows? Either way, it looks cool. Obsidian walls. And as you walk out, there's a large bridge that goes outward. And as you look to the other side of the walls, there is molten lava flowing.
A lava moat.
Do you think they
Big
sell armors of heat resistance here?
Ah, yes, the weather.
Oh yeah, oh boy.
Although
Yeah.
technically wouldn't even need.
The weather is 140 degrees right now.
Oh.
In the shade.
Ah.
Alright, the shade's not going to help. This heat's coming from below. It's not.
And
It's
so
not
going
sunny
near the
heat.
lava, it jumps up. Scenario, so you're like, this is
Company.
wonderful weather. It's like, it's extremely hot here for the rest of you.
At least
All
it's a
right,
dry
so-
heat.
On the outside of town, you can see there are a number of other settlements that kind of like, which would be recognized as the houses. They do actually live outside the main city. There's also some minor farming hamlets.
These lands are actually probably like super fertile.
Yeah, fucking
I think
ash
that
and all.
is stated in the lore.
Yeah, if it
Is it?
wasn't for the constant eruptions, it'd be great.
Well, by looking at the area though, they have made defenses to protect against that. Even these small hamlets have their own little barriers to protect it from the elements. Obviously, they don't do protect against raids, but like if a rogue eruption happened, they do have some degree of protection.
Yes, I'm just saying that's very extensive to set up for a bunch of farm.
And necessary. And
I mean, they take their pride in their magical crafts.
And as you guys pass one of the other houses, you can see that these are elaborate houses. Like the first one you pass, you can see 4 stories tall and is a massive estate. An iron gates and fence can be seen as you see some guards patrolling. I should mention the entirety of the street as you guys are walking around. There are a decent amount of guard patrols that would put Volataria to shame.
To be fair, it is a lot smaller area to patrol.
That is also true. Nope. My music stopped.
I'm wondering if I died or something. Music stopped. That makes sense.
I don't know.
The
I don't know what
fuck
to
is
put
the
on.
night obelisk?
Go fucking find out, bitch.
I don't want to, bitch.
I do.
it's probably.
That might be where our fucking eye is, or our crystal.
Mhm.
And yes,
We can
I
decide
said
what
that
we
the
do.
campaign is being changed. You guys wanted to go Pentar. I say no.
Oh,
I just
Right.
want to learn about my culture, man.
You will.
you're
Don't you
what
worry.
culture? You're a godchild.
I
What
want
the
to be
fuck
racist.
up, Rick?
Am I
So-
wrong?
He wants to be
After-
3PO worshipped by the Ewoks.
After a little bit of walking, about at most half an hour, you guys come across another one of these states, and Cineres, you are home. I don't know what your family crest is, but that is on the the main iron gate.
It is a. We're gonna say it's a black star.
I hate you. I hate you.
The black what?
A
Black star.
An 8-pointed black star, and it's
You
covering
rat.
an eclipse is what it looks like.
In his campaign, my character had to run in with a god called the Black Star. She's constantly fearful of it. It's what's causing
convenient.
my character's insanity. You
My,
bastard.
my, how the turntables.
Fuck.
Anyway, well, let's go in. Even if she's
Alright.
turned back, Sylvia's still carrying Cineres.
Oh, yeah,
I'd be
she
too
turned
heavy.
back at this point.
Your arms would get tired.
All right,
Uh,
so the estate itself stands, I'm going to say, be around four stories tall. It is a decently large area. It's got a decent plot of land. You can see there's some gardens. It has its own barrier, like all the other houses here. Unlike the other houses, you don't see any guards, though. And it looks like the gardens, some parts of the house are a little unkept.
Is your family all right? Looking down at Cineres.
I want you to think about where all my money was before I started adventuring, and ask that question again.
So what
So-
you're saying is that your family fired all the help to afford you to go to college.
It wasn't an overnight thing. My family doesn't have as much money as they did in the past. The last of the money was used to send me to school, though, yes. There
And
should be a few groundskeepers left, but not as many people as we once had.
so what you're saying is that you going to college was the last hope for your family, and you fucked.
Sylvia.
I
How are
wouldn't
we
say that
calming
it's all
down
bad.
a bit.
And it's fine. I'm making more money with you guys than I ever could hope to, continuing my education and sinking all of that in there.
Oh, yeah, that. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of like a scam. I won't lie.
Anyway, well, we're here
That
now.
sounds more-
All right, so
Huh?
you stand outside the large wooden doors, with iron rungs on it. You walk in. What are you doing here, Cineres? This is your fucking place. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
My house. I'm going to open the door and just call out. Anyone home?
Would you not call out with "I'm home, mother and father, I wish to speak to you"?
Douglas' favorite child has returned.
I'd be surprised if they could hear you.
Sylvia's still holding you.
Yes.
Let go of me.
You have Misty Step.
I don't have Missy Step.
I said, why? As much as it keeps happening.
Make me.
I could just cast Fire Shield.
You could, except I'm
could.
not trying to attack you.
Yeah, but burn your fingers. That'll make you let go.
You are touching her without consent, so
Can I go knock on the door or something?
We
No,
already
I'm
went
sorry,
through. We already went
I
through.
literally just opened the
The
door and I
gates.
called out. It's like if
We went
no
to
one's
the
gonna answer
gate.
right away, I'm just like, oh,
I
let's
was
keep
waiting
going.
for you guys to have your little bit.
Yeah.
There is a voice in the distance. Go, oh, is that Cineres?
Yes, I'm home.
1 second. All right, you watch as a elven man will come out, give you a smile. It's good to see you, hey Cineres.
It's good to see you
And this
too.
is one of your. Actually, I think it'd be your head butler. Zeno.
Yeah,
More like the
head
butler at
probably
this point.
what it is. Yeah.
Oh, Oshman. Kinda, he's currently not super well dressed. He's currently doing some housework around that place. I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting to be back so soon either. But, you know, I'm here now.
I could do that just to fuck with him, but no, I'm not doing that, Brian. I actually was not an overly huge fan of that show.
I know. I think it was just
I
a
think
play
it's a
on
play just 'cause it's
Feebas.
their name.
There's so many fucking...
That show is a fucking whatever.
Well, to be fair, that's just what they call fucking butlers now in anime.
Sebastian, my dear butler.
Also, but it's also Seabass and over.
Here, let me. Well, I'd say I could take his coats, but we're on Kaltoan.
Yes.
Okay, can I get you anything? Do you need anything?
Yeah, she
well,
could
I
get
guess-
her away from Sylvia. That'd be great.
Oh, she's perfectly fine where she is.
Okay, that's enough.
Is this one affecting you?
It'll be okay. She's just a bit has a
Thank
problem
you.
with personal space.
Well, to be fair, and now Sylvia will put Cineres down. I am your doctor.
What?
That's fair. She technically is my doctor.
Oh yeah, that is technically correct.
Raised an eyebrow.
Anyways, these are my traveling companions. I've been working with them for some time now. If you could give us some accommodations for them for the night. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying, but
Certainly. I will get the guest rooms prepared. We do have. I don't think we have enough for all of you, but I can make. We do have a few places I can make do.
if you need any help, just let me know.
Should be fine. I will most likely have to. I think we'll. We'll make it work. We got plenty of room. Certainly get right on it.
All right, that's good to hear.
Can I get the rest of you anything?
No, that'll be
Something
alright.
cold to drink,
Thank you.
please.
Yeah. How about we all just have a sit down and discuss things and have some tea?
Would you? Certainly. If you would like, you can leave your belongings here, and I will have one of the other servants get this sorted for you. Assign you in rooms. Is there any preferences among you?
Are you guys gonna be picky about any
Preferences
accommodations?
for.
I believe he's asking if
Room?
any of us are sleeping with each other.
I would like something befitting my status.
I can do what I can.
Verleana, I think you're asking for a little much here.
Yes.
He asked if there were any preferences.
That is true. Would be
I will
reasonable.
have to inform you that Lady Cineres is above you on the preferred support, so she gets. Do not mean to harm you, but I will do my best to make your accommodations appropriate.
Yes.
That is all that I ask.
I have no
I
preference.
would not mean to take advantage of your hospitality like some here.
Who are you looking at when you say that?
Now my next question is, I do not mean to intrude. Are any of you going to stay together, or would you like all independent rooms?
Sylvia considers making a joke, but decides against it.
I will be trying to sleep out on the wagon. Is there
Do you want to sleep
anything
inside?
We have stables. I can make that do for your wagons.
that would be very...
I
Is it cool in there?
Sir, I regret to inform you of the nation you are currently residing in.
Mhm.
The word cool does not belong in Kaltorum.
I have a
We
special
do have a
case.
basement that is decently cold.
I have a special case that I would like to bring inside.
Oh, of course. I can have the servant help you.
No.
If okay, if you
If you're
help, that
talking
doesn't.
about
Yes.
what I think you're talking about, I assure you that there's no safer place that I know of, and all my servants are to be trusted.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust them.
That is
No
fair.
offense to you, of course.
None taken.
Anyway,
Just saying.
I love
I
this
will be
movie.
No, I
looking
don't think
around.
anybody's going to be rooming together.
no. No. Much to Verleana's chagrin.
You be quiet.
What? I have never once tried to sleep with any of you.
You sexually
feel like there's a
harass Cineres a lot.
Wait, what? You feel like that's a lie?
I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you've tried to sleep with somebody here at least once. Maybe not like sleep with them, but get in bed with them at least once.
Mr. Zeno, our group is like this. Would endeavor you to get upon your duties.
Well, rooms are prepared.
Yes.
Also,
I-
for
Oh, go ahead, Brian.
the love of your god, please do not let that one near Cineres as much as you can.
Who are you pointing towards?
The moon elf.
Sylvia looks insulted and says it. I have never once made any advances on any of you.
Need I remind you about the oil?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
First of
my
all,
God.
she was petrified.
Doesn't matter.
Uncalled
for.
Don't worry about it, Zeno.
Mr. Thorn,
That's more than fine.
yes.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to
Those
catch
two
up
should be kept separate at all times.
You know,
Also, there is a condition afflicting your master that you should be aware. Cineres.
We can talk through this when we have a moment to sit down. There's a lot to do. Let's all
Yeah,
take a
don't-
moment to relax.
Yeah, I don't believe it's your place to relay that, Verleana.
Certainly. He's a servant of the household. He should be aware of it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Cineres is free to tell him when they like.
He has not missed a beat with a smile on his face, and he seems to be a little annoyed, but he's trying his best to hide it. If you'd like, I can prepare some tea and everything, if you would be willing to go to the main living room.
alright. Sylvia
sorry
will-
for the trouble, and I'm gonna give him a platinum piece.
Oh, nope. He hands it back to you.
Really?
That's very uncouth.
You are, if you are a dear friend of Cineres,
Well,
I am loyal to a house, and I cannot accept that kind of money. It would be extraordinarily rude to them.
well,
I understand. I appreciate the offer. It means a good deal.
I'm just
I
gonna
guess-
take it back.
Then the only thing I want to do before we all sit down is go visit my parents.
alright,
Do you need any accommodations, or
No, I think it'll be fine.
Sure.
Is anyone going to join me?
Sure, I'll join you.
I don't see why not.
Alright. Then I will lead them to the back of the house, and I will take them outside. Alright. Past a few of our unkempt gardens.
they're making an effort, man. They're making an effort.
There is a gated off section that I walk into that is a mausoleum, and I take you guys inside, and I walk up to one of the altars where there are urns placed, and I give my greeting. Hello, mother, father. I'm
Bold
back for a little
response.
while. I have some new friends with me. And I hope to be visiting a little bit more often now. And I hope you're all doing well. And I'll just, turn back to the party after a moment of silence.
Pay my respects, and then pointedly look at Cineres like, I asked you about your parents earlier. Why didn't you mention they were dead?
You did say they were quiet, and Sylvia kind of thought that's what she meant.
Yeah, Simon's gonna.
She also told you guys, like, a few seconds ago, her parents are dead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
I'm glad
Oh,
you
I
didn't.
I just didn't. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought I was incorrect by that, but I
Yeah,
was right.
I was fairly
I
certain
remember.
they were dead too by this point, but I couldn't
You guys are all
remember.
cunts.
Hey, look,
Simon's gonna pay
when
his
she said
respects.
they were quiet, I'm like, oh, they're probably. I think I remember them being dead.
Yeah. She has accepted.
So, Sylvia,
Straight
so
up to-
Sylvia just pats Verleana on the shoulder and says, I'm not the worst one here today.
Well, no use dwelling on past things like this. Let's all go sit down and discuss what our next plans moving forward is for the end of the day.
You guys all make back inside to the living room, which is a pretty well lavished, I would say. Nice furniture, red color. Fire. There's a fireplace, but there's currently nothing going on. You could tell it was designed by outside forces.
It'd be funny if it was a fireplace that had blue fire and was an AC unit.
I was just about to say that.
There's currently no flames in it right now, but there is a picture with family, Cineres and her parents, or a painting. Sorry, I don't know. I'd be a young Cineres. I don't know how old you want to say.
Well, I'm currently like 100 and 130 something right now, so I'd probably be like, I don't know. I don't remember what's considered adulthood for an elf.
Anything past 70.
Yeah, so back when I was probably like in my 30s or 40s or something.
Also, the ears don't become solid until like 140.
That's the rule. So you have
Take a
flop
look.
ears.
Oh, I probably have slightly floppy ears. Let's look how old exactly.
It's something we always forget about, but my camp, because I love that idea. Elf ears are not
I am
solid
132.
until
So
they
my
are still
ears are
floppy.
they're only just beginning to get stiff.
I believe Verleana also has floppy ears.
No, Verleana's over. Aren't you over 200, Verleana?
Cineres.
I don't know.
Yes.
Would it be alright if I did a prayer for your parents?
I'd be fine with that. I'm sure they would appreciate it.
So,
I'm
Zenu
gonna,
comes in and hands each one of you tea.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go.
It is an ice cold variety of tea.
I'm gonna go
Ice.
play Navon over there.
Interesting choice of music.
Well,
Brian.
What was that one for? Oh,
he's making a really bad joke.
Yeah.
well, they're ashes.
They're ashes. I don't know if we could bring back ashes.
Latest Nez, before do not mean to interrupt.
I just.
Are you planning on staying here for a long time or short while?
Well, what do you think, everyone? Are we going to dig around Kaltorin for what we need, or are we going to move on?
Well,
Since
we're
we're here.
here. So. And also, it might take a few days till we're allowed through that portal for them to take their sweet time to make sure nothing goes wrong again.
If
Then
that is
more than
Or-
likely we'll probably stay like a week.
Why
Or
not? Or
we could completely spite the system, alter Cineres' features so they'll let us through, and go wherever the portal takes us.
I
You're
personally.
just gonna watch the portal shuts down as soon as you try to walk through.
Yeah. I
So-
love the
Going over, bitch.
enthusiasm, but I think we should go
So, personally speaking, we
first
should wait
option.
until the next time Cineres disappears through her own portals before we go through.
You can try your damnedest to break this system.
Oh no! I'm saying that as a we're going to be here a while because we have Cineres here, but we should go north. I believe
Man.
that the
the obelisk.
the obelisk holds what we are looking for.
Well, it's where it's pointing.
If you are here for a
And
week, I
next.
will make appropriate accommodations. Considering I am under prior obligation, I will be sending notice to House Harv at your arrival.
That seems appropriate. Thank you.
And Dune wishes to speak to you.
Ah. Cineres, we didn't get you in trouble bringing you here, did we?
No.
Oh no.
No, she has to meet her fiance. Oh, excuse me.
She
her betrothed.
Xanu looks at Cineres like, am I not aware of something?
I am not engaged in any way.
Verleana, you're confusing people. Please stop.
I do not wish to assume if... No,
Um,
I do not mean to be rude, Miss Brianna. House Harv is an ally of us. And Dune and Cineres go back.
They've helped my family out quite a lot.
He's going to leave now.
Alright.
Well, then I guess the consensus is we'll allow Cineres to do what needs to be done, then we head for the obelisk.
Yeah, any booze?
Oh,
I forgot about
oh
it.
God, Mox.
What?
How are you, friend?
Raiding the pantry.
Probably not a lot in there.
Anything that you want to add to any of this?
Hmm.
What? What do you want me to add?
I don't know. Yeah,
Actually, Cineres, you're from here, so how likely? What is the obelisk?
I don't know, DM. What's the obelisk?
Roll me a history check.
Do I get an advantage because it's in
Yes,
my
you get advantage.
Cineres, like, I did not read that book,
well, it's
except for she did.
Well, the Night Obelisk is taboo for your people to go near. But it is considered an obsidian tower that was constructed in basically when first settlers of Kaltorn arrived, it was already built there. And it's a place of bad omen, according to them.
That's spooky.
It's just like people just generally don't mess with it because it's superstitious.
Alright. Well, I'll explain that to them. Sounds like it could be a decent spot for it. Or it could be some hellish thing that we don't even want to deal with. Who knows?
well, if we get close enough to the night obelisk, we can simply just use the compass again, and if it's pointing past it instead of in a random direction, then it will be somewhere else. But if it is in the night obelisk, we do have to go. Taboos, regardless.
I think we
Technically,
have
we
our...
don't. We could wait for the demons to take it, and then take it from the demons.
Why?
No.
I don't feel like that's a good plan.
It's not a good plan, but it's... I'm being pedantic.
Hey, Kaltorn's hotter than Gehenna.
I think it's quite
How do you know that?
balmy here.
Mind your business, Fame.
This is very much my business.
I am everywhere. There's a deal to be made, brother.
Jeez.
Yes.
Let's
an
imagine him
alternative
like
to
haggling with
killing-
demons.
I shouldn't say that.
No, I haven't been to Gehenna. I'm making a remark.
Though he is quite adept at dealing with demons.
I mean, I've swindled my fair share of demons.
Regardless,
And you still have your soul and your skin.
Yeah, I mean, I sold laxative to a succubus. I told her it was aphrodisiac.
Cue
When in
the
doubt,
snorkel
trust
meme.
Mox. You inspire me, sir.
I should not. I am a horrible role model.
Eh. Well, I don't have much to judge you against. A lot of people in my life are assholes.
Well, I'm one of them.
present company included.
But you're one of the better ones. I'm not going to answer that question.
I'm gonna go raid your alcohol stores.
Oh,
Nox, if you
Good
will
luck.
grab me a bottle.
it's probably
You hear, after a moment, you hear a scream.
I mean, Morgan was one of my heroes growing up, and she threatened to kill me. It's awesome.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that you quite enjoyed that.
No.
I'm both scared and aroused at the same time.
I think we all just have very shit taste in people.
I don't.
you guys should all speak for yourself.
I am rather fond of Morgan.
Yeah, because you don't know her like I do.
No, I wish to get to know her more.
You don't.
I don't think she wishes the same.
Neither. Neither she
Oh.
nor you should get to know her more.
Talk about Morgan.
Yes, Max. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Wait, Fane wants to get to know her.
I do.
Yes, it's a
I
thing.
goes up to you, puts a hand on each other. I wish you luck.
I wish you didn't, but we're down this road.
There's a
you
reason
for?
why she is single.
What do you think?
Don't
It's
don't
old.
tell him
It's
that.
it's an
But just
old
encourage him.
tradition, advice passed down from
But she
Bearwatcher to
murdered her last
Bearwatcher.
fiance. What do you want?
Do not get in bed with a female Bearwatcher. It's passed down between us.
She'd make a good witch elf.
Do not.
It's essentially the same thing.
At which point,
Anyway,
Sylvia just kind of scratches her head. Have you ever heard of a witch elf veil watcher?
There are demon
Hmm.
hunters in the witch elves.
it's an oxymoron.
Exactly.
Yeah, it really is, but we also have problems with demons as well. We're not exclusive to it.
Anyway, continuing back onto the purpose of this conversation and not this tangent.
There was a purpose.
No.
I thought we were just shooting the shit till our runes were ready.
I thought we were just. I thought we.
Or
I don't
we
know.
could
We don't
just
have anything
use-
else to discuss. Unless
we
anyone
could
else
just-
has any plans they want to do or ideas.
All right.
Mm,
I mean,
Where's
within the
that-
hour, the rooms will be ready.
Where's that butler of yours?
I believe he said he was going off to notify other noble houses. There's a
Yes,
I need him for a moment.
more than likely it's some sort of
Why?
lordship.
I need a sheet from him.
Shit.
May I
Before
ask
I
again
go to
why?
bed.
I mean,
Yeah.
after a few minutes, you'll arrive.
Yes. His name was Sebastian, right? I'm not crazy.
No.
Zeno.
No, Zeno.
Zeno.
You know? Okay.
It does sound like Seabass would name their butler Sebastian, though.
I'm
You
not the
can
one
have
who
your
named
heart
him.
He has given me very little to work with.
I gave
Most
you
of-
a little bit of information.
Xeno,
Nothing really else,
right.
though. Honestly, didn't think we'd be going to Keltoran anytime soon. We're on the other side of the fucking world.
You're
And every time we said,
You're
hey,
in my
maybe we should go to
campaign.
Calthorin,
I pull these shenanigans all the fucking time. You should expect.
When
this.
the fuck did we say we're going to Caltor?
no, that's what I'm saying. Every time we talked about going to Calthorin, we're like, nah, let's go the other direction.
I do
Yeah.
want to point out, however, Nick is like, guys, I need a direction. I need you to tell me where we're going so we can get shit in advance, have shit ready to go. Okay, fuck all that. We're going over here now.
Yeah, that's why I said we go to the Night Owls.
Alright.
Going to the Night Owls. That's our destination.
I mean, I do have areas prepared. I just said fuck it.
All right, but we're
Get a problem?
Nah.
here now.
You ain't going nowhere.
Apparently,
All right,
Fanny the
Zeno is here. What can I do
May
for you?
I ask for certain help with something?
What do you need help with?
I need a sheet, and then you.
A bed sheet?
Yes, a large one.
Sure.
And I could just use darkness.
Or invisibility.
You're right. I could just
Fane
use
likes-
invisibility.
If you
Fane
are
likes to
worried
be
about secrecy, Master Fane, you should know that we are almost loyal to Cineres and her house.
Yes, I'm worried less about you, but the other ones I am more worried about.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
You are not in the middle of nowhere, Master Simon.
Well, it's a figure of speech.
You are in the upper echelon of society.
Calthorin Society.
Actually, this might be a very rude question to ask, but just seeing the state of this place, I have to ask. How badly in debt are you?
Whoa!
I'm not at liberty to discuss the finances.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking Cineres.
Sorry. I'll go ahead
I
and
knew
get you a
you
sheet.
weren't at liberty.
I can just use invisibility. I'll be fine.
Shut up.
Verleana, I want you to think of how much you're in debt. And I want you to think that I had barely any money to start with when I started school.
And then
Please tell
remember
me your
that
plan
she.
to raise this money is not to gamble it.
No, I am not like Sylvia.
I know you and Sylvia have been spending a lot of time together. That is not the way.
First of all, I have never once gambled, and I am currently developing a foolproof strategy on how to make money.
You shut
I-
it.
Sounds like a scam.
I
Anyways,
pity the lot of you.
um,
Cheers.
if you really must know, I'm planning on using whatever money I don't spend on improving my equipment and spells to my household. So most of my money from our adventures will probably go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get my child and bring her to my room.
Sure thing.
That still doesn't necessarily answer the question. Is it something
don't
you think you'll
actually
be
really
able to
childlike.
get a hold of in the next 50 years or so?
In the next 50 years? Maybe. It all depends on whether I can fix my problem with the portals.
I mean, the research you've been gaining seems hopeful.
I have ideas, I just don't have the means right now. Which means
Yeah.
it's only a matter of time.
What means do you need?
I need a lot of mana, first of all.
Okay. We can get you some
And I have some
Cobalite.
ideas on how to lighten my load and perhaps slightly control the outbursts. However, I would need to set up a bit of time to set up a circle and test this new power. And whether or not it actually works or not, I still don't know. It is all just theoretical.
Well, we have a week. Nothing like the present.
Maybe
Might take
I'll
more
set
than a
aside some
week,
time. But we should focus
To
on
draw a
our
circle, no.
main goal. No, this is something I need like a whole room for, and probably gonna have to go buy materials too.
Yes. I'm offering you assistance if you need it.
I would very
Likewise.
much love your insight with this once it comes down to it. It's just in case something goes wrong again.
Can't.
Oh, have you tried to
Oh
fix it
boy.
before?
How many?
I guess I've never really explained exactly how I got into this problem.
It was your final for the college, correct?
Yes, I was supposed to write a thesis on magic and perform a presentation. Well, I decided I would bite off more than I can chew. I was a little, desperate considering what my finances were in. So I attempted to mess with high-level portal magic and find a way to cast it without the normal means. And as you can see, the results have been quite spectacular. And that is the only reason that I am not expelled from the school. However, it's also the only reason. It's also the reason I am not very well liked at the school.
Yeah, it cannot be understated just how much you are despised at school.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, at this point, it's probably a world over you despise. They don't even know your name, and they hate you.
yes, well, I'm not too concerned on what they think. I'm more concerned on whether or not I can solve my issues. And I feel like I have a
Well,
good start.
yeah.
Well, so Cineres, how many times have you had an accident during?
Um, in the early days, probably a couple dozen.
Has it gotten better?
It's gotten less frequent over time. However, it's still completely unpredictable.
I see. So we need to go overboard with the wards and charms.
That would be a smart idea.
Well,
Prepare for the worst.
at the very least, it still has not happened to me. Well, I don't know if we can consider this your portal mishap.
More than likely, it was caused by overlapping portal, like dimensional magic.
The fact that you might have consistent portal magic, dimensional magic on you at all times is, well,
From my limited understanding, basically a walking beacon for it.
hmm. Are you the reason we keep getting put into hell pockets?
I don't believe
Uh,
that.
yeah, that's a separate
issue.
thing. I wouldn't label Cineres for blame for that.
I
Murder
never.
Cineres to potentially cause it, fix it.
However, it's only an idea, but if I'm able to control it somewhat, I could be able to plus out of these demon pockets.
Hmm.
However, I'm not 100% sure I would be able to.
Well,
You're reaching into some untempt theoretical maneuvering. That has never been, to my knowledge.
What I've done basically has no spells written for it in the first place, so
Yeah,
it is getting
you're
to crazy places.
yeah. I don't even know if your thing is magic anymore. It's more just reality bending upon itself.
Yeah.
I think we might need a little bit more than charms and runes.
It's the best we can do at the moment, unless one of you has an artifact of immense power with you.
Uh,
Well, I'm currently working on it. In fact, if we're in Kaltorin, we should be near one of the places I wanted to go, actually.
oh, what's so?
Believe I found information that the Temple of the Pit should be a likely place for one of the pieces I need. Which is over in Forncell.
Temple of the Pit is over here, huh?
Right here. Yeah.
So what
Well,
you're
maybe we can
saying.
spend some time looking
So
into
what you're
that as well.
saying is that what I suggested is the course of action that you would want to take.
I don't think you're getting how much I really don't want to go to Forncell.
Yeah, but it sounds like there's more and more reason to go to Horncell.
What's
I don't
the
understand the reasoning for not wanting to go
do
to
you
the-
know the third whereabout of the piece?
Yes, that was why I was so adamant to go back home. It's up in the
Yeah.
northeast of the Witch realm.
That frozen tower? Oh.
Yes, it was actually directly on the path we were going before this ill-fated mishap.
It's almost like the fates wanted you to collect the piece in the pit first, if it is indeed there.
I don't think the fates were thinking of that. I think they were just being spiteful.
Well,
No.
you're just going to have to live with the spite then. Surely this isn't recompense for all the bodies you've snatched over the past few months.
There is nothing wrong with allocating bodies that are no longer serving a use.
Simon squints at
There's
that.
a second she looks over to Cineres and is about to open her mouth and then says nothing.
I'm gonna look at Verleana. You may not use any of my ancestors.
It could be so much better than just a pile of bones.
Well, they're
That's
not
fair,
bones,
but
they're ash.
Kalthorn, they cremate. Thank you very much.
It's all carbon in the end.
Yes, but there are no bones for you to make anyway.
Keltoan has its own laws for necromancy. Most of my ancestors do not want to be raised.
Seems inefficient.
It's their choice.
Fair enough.
As for me,
Wasn't particularly looking for it.
Verleana, if I do ever die, you have my blessing to use my body as long as you return my items to my home.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
You have a lot of
Well,
faith in your ability to keep me alive.
Well, have you died yet?
Verleana turns to Cineres, very interested now. Well, now, since you
I'm
bring that up, do you have any preferences?
Whatever is most useful at the time.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Well, no, you wouldn't be a... No. You do have martial prowess, but I don't
That's a
think you'd
good-
make a very good white. Your
I don't even remember
spellcasting.
what kind of undead there are.
Do you think
Zeno
you could make
will-
a unique one out of her?
He will arrive again. Firstly, your rooms are all prepared. I will have one of the servants show you to them in the pit. As per a recommendation from Miss Verleana, Lady Verleana here, Lady Sylvia, I have placed you on the ground floor. So as your room on the top floor is there for you.
Sylvia says this.
Thank you.
I'm the only reason she's still alive, but all right.
I am merely accommodating what I have been told.
Yes, because obviously I'm
Actually, I
untrustworthy.
believe I've saved her life just as many times as you have.
No,
After all, it's really a competition between you, Fane, and Cineres here.
That's not fucked up.
the only reason I go down in combat is when I'm trying to save all of you.
tally of how many times everyone's gone down.
I don't
Sylvia,
want to see that tally.
Sylvia hasn't gone down all that much. She's been crit a lot though.
I know I've gone down the most. I have gone
You
down.
have absolutely. I know. It's like
Okay,
it is a toss up between you and Fane.
Uh,
Mostly
but-
because
Fane has gone down a decent amount.
you're not here nearly as much as Fane is to go down in combat.
I think
That
Fane
is
went down
fair.
like 5 times in a row in one combat, didn't he? Up, down,
Yeah,
up, down, up,
Fane
down.
Fane did, yes.
It was great.
And he still only got one crit from it.
If
And I'm still fucking standing!
I got you, Asa.
Anyway.
Actually, I have a question
Fane,
for you.
Fane does not say that. That's not something Fane says.
Do you have any particular trade or knowledge other than being a butler? Do you have any particular skills?
Um,
I have a particular set of skills.
May I inquire first your reasoning for asking?
I was wondering how much I needed to explain or not. Given that the previous master and lord and lady of this house were
I
wizards from what I was-
suppose I should speak of as butler is not the correct term for us, but that is what we are given. I am more of a bodyguard of sorts.
Oh, excellent. So I assume you are trained martially or
Indeed.
magically?
It's been a few years since I've seen active combat.
May I ask what your preferred fighting style is?
I am more of a wielder of polearms, like glaives.
Did
Halberds
you
and swords.
teach Cineres?
I learned a decent amount from Zeno. My whole family, martial arts style has to do with different kinds of pole arms.
Indeed.
I see.
Each one of the Calatorn houses specializes in their own form. We specialize. That's we. Sorry, Lady Cineres here and her family are more specialized in the polearm variety, halberds, spears, whatnot, pikes.
I see. Well, given that, as I'm assuming you're pretty understanding of magical knowledge and creatures beyond. What kind of undead do you
Bless you.
think Cineres would be? If she were an undead,
I
hypothetically.
feel like this is a very inappropriate question to ask.
I'm going to refuse your question with no disrespect towards you.
You can
Not
think about
putting
this on your own
anyone
time,
on
Verleana.
ease, Verleana.
A hell of an icebreaker.
Anyway,
It's a conversation ender.
well, I have potions to learn how to make, so I will be retiring and focusing on my studies.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Is there anything
I would like-
else? Go ahead.
I'd like to inquire, does this manor have a forge? Out of curiosity.
Not necessarily. I have a small little anvil and a small bit of smithy station, but that's only not for weapons, sadly.
Mhm.
That's more for horseshoes and nails and such.
Yeah, that's alright. The Now we get the card. That'll be fine.
Is there anything else?
If there's nothing else from the group, I probably should discuss some things with Zeno in private.
I forgot to mention, Andrew has scheduled that you are to meet her tomorrow at noon. She has said it is non-optional.
It sounds about right. I'll
And-
prepare for tomorrow.
And since you are with company, it appears she is insisting they come with.
Ah.
Oh.
Well,
We're gonna have to take hold upon that trip.
She is, as per usual, she is using very colorful language.
that sounds like her. Well, I guess we have plans for tomorrow afternoon. I guess in the meantime, we could also see if we can dig up any more information on the Night Obelisk before heading that way.
We do. There's the librarian here. We have a small collection.
Then everybody is free to
Banshee.
help themselves.
No.
Fucking
You're still
free.
on that.
Wraith. No. Oh, it's really
Just like-
hard.
He's just scrolling through the undead now.
I do believe a revenant would be better fitting. Stress legend.
Ooh, that is. I love that. Perfect. It matches her spirit perfectly. She gets knocked down, but always gets up again.
I'm gonna just pretend I didn't hear anything. And she's gonna get up. Have a good night, everyone. Let me know if you need anything.
You too, Cineres.
If you need anything, the rest of you, let me know, or one of the servants know. We will attempt to accommodate you within reason.
Very well.
I would like a platter of various fruits and vegetables. A large amount.
Other fruits and vegetables.
I would, sir, I would like for you to do me a humble favor and look out the window. Upon doing so, I would like for you to look at me and ask this question once more.
I would like food.
The best you're gonna
Provide you
get
food.
is the fabled potato. It can live in any environment.
About 5 servings
Onions.
full.
I can provide you our standard cuisine here. I am sorry to tell you that there are no fruits here because of the environment we are currently in.
That's fine.
We do
No
have
servings.
vegetables.
Mushrooms.
You want mushrooms?
Any food will do.
I will provide you. I shall provide you proper shelter and food.
Yeah, preferably cooked if you have the time.
I was presuming to cook it.
Good.
And not
I would
a lot of
imagine.
people eat food just raw.
Clearly, you haven't gone through proper training.
Just because we can doesn't mean we want to, Fane.
I'm gonna stop killing Fane
God.
from now on. He's on his own.
We're not aesthetics.
They're
Food
ghastly.
wise, dinner will be served here in a few hours. The breakfast will be in the morning around 7. If you are not awake by 7 for dinner, that is entirely on you.
Is there an option for breakfast in
No.
bed? Mhm.
As no disrespect, I prefer if I do not make any more work for us.
I mean,
What
almost
if I
everyone
have one of
gets
my minions go down and get it?
you, for the love of God.
I would love to request, humbly, that you do not eat in your room.
What if I clean it up?
Verleana,
He's
stop
not
being a fucking child.
breakfast.
As per the request of Cineres' father, food is not to be permitted outside of the kitchen or dining room, or outside the
I-
living room.
Like, why,
Daenerys, what did you do here?
What's
did
not
that
her?
book? Did that
Why do I
book
have a
take
feeling
the
that she
She
origin?
preferred.
why do I have the feeling that Cineres like broke that rule so many times?
I feel like that
Oh, she
book did
100%
something
did.
to her.
As per my loyalty to her father, I will have to tell you no.
I mean, Cineres can Always
Is
do
any
away with the rule.
other desires or questions?
Alright. Well. Anyone else going to the library?
I don't see why not.
For a little bit, sure.
Oh, I should mention it. Drink is fine as long as it's not a problem.
Then
I
don't
don't
let
know if
her
they like
touch
to
it,
have it
and
up
points to
overnight.
Verleana.
Cineres, before I go, would you like me to station a guard outside your room, just in case?
I think I'll be fine.
I mean, Solomon is a wonderful conversationalist.
Xena looks
I'm
very
sure
concerned.
He's ravished, but I will decline.
Is Sylvia proving a problem for you?
It is manageable. You don't need to worry, Zeno.
I'm not.
You just say the word.
I'm a
Oof.
medic. For the love of all that is holy.
You should be careful, Sylvia. They're gonna stab you.
If anyone tries to stab me, I will stab them even harder.
But they have a pole arm, you
Oh,
see.
no.
They can do it from
As a
range.
friendly reminder, Sneers, not those buried out in the out there are not just family. I bid you adieu.
The things I've seen I could not repeat. They're not for polite ears.
I mean, guys, I'm done here.
Yeah.
I mean, you wanted to talk to him, that's out of character, so not important.
Why are we threatening the nice butler? He's giving us food.
No, I'm threatening everyone that keeps like trying to throw me under the bus that's non-existent.
What's a bus?
And I'm just like,
The
They don't
carriage.
throw you under anything. You
The
do
teleporting
yourself.
carriage.
You've given plenty of ammunition to this. Don't act like you haven't.
Oh yeah, but once again, it's
Even the librarian called you out on it.
yeah, but once again, Sylvia, it's always been
What the fuck is
everything.
with Discord?
Yeah, Discord's fucking up right now. Sylvia has basically been never serious about anything up until like probably 3 weeks prior to this.
All right. Anything else?
No,
Is Nahala?
Nahala is in the
She's with you guys.
yeah.
She's not with you presently. I mean, she's currently kind of wandering the house.
Sylvia talks with Nahala about current goings on every now and again, although she hasn't mentioned the pact yet.
You can't mention the pact.
You're right. That's why she hasn't mentioned it. It's not that I can't mention it. That if I do mention it, very bad things happen.
The only thing that's stopping me from talking shit to you every like waking moment is the fact that I'm afraid somebody's gonna overheal or hear and kill you incidentally. Or like they won't kill you, but the curse will kill you incidentally.
Well, you can always come talk to me when I'm in my part of the woods.
Well, then that would require me to leave my part of the woods.
Well, then stop complaining about it if you're not going to confront me about it.
Speaking of parts of the woods,
Bitch.
are we setting up the manor?
Confront you about it.
Yeah, I'm setting
yeah.
up the manor. Basement or whatever. If it's wide enough.
I get it. This manor's not good enough for you.
No, it's just that
Name-
that we have things that we have to take care of in our manor.
Our manor is nice and fashionable with all the expensive and luxurious furniture we bought.
And it's not above 100 in degrees.
No, it is.
We also have food
I
in our
deny that.
manor.
I deny that, Sylvia.
Nick has explained that the manor has the same rough weather as the area that we set it up in.
It does.
No,
It's going to be
Rough
just as hot.
I deny it. I forsake the
If you're in a
part.
snowy environment, there's snow on the ground in the manor.
Yeah. Luckily,
Yeah,
there's
so
no
it'd be
ash.
the middle of summer in the manor.
Yeah, a very,
That's all
very
it
hot
is.
summer.
Yes. It wouldn't be as bad as this, though.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, but But yeah, no. If you want to talk to me about it, you can, and Sylvia will explain to you
Any.
everything.
Shut up,
But-
Rick. One second. Sebastian, anything from you?
I think I would just start to fill in, Zeno, about my escapades so far. Everything except, obviously, the stuff I can't talk about.
He listens as well as a butler can, and
There's
is
so,
judging you just as well as one.
there's so
I
much
figured.
we can't talk about.
You know, I trust him enough
Good.
to tell him pretty much everything else, though.
Yeah, tell them about the curse ailing you.
Do it.
Yeah, I had to explain how I have cat ears.
He was not going to ask questions. He just accepted that as a new reality.
What a good butler. So understanding.
Oh, the mistress is going through a phase.
Maybe one day she'll grow out of it when her ears finally stiffen.
In about 100 years.
You know, are the cat ears also floppy?
Yes, they're cat ears. The cat ears are. I mean, some cat ears are floppy ears. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just normal
that's
cat
what I'm
ears.
saying. It's like, are they floppy cat ears that haven't stiffened yet?
I don't know. All right, with that, that's session.
All right. And thank you for joining us. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future.